Now I'm going to turn it on. So I'm going to go over here. That was weird. I'm a little paranoid about that. Boop. Boop. Ah, yes, there we go. All right. Now I need to go boop. And boop. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear VRchat. I didn't want to have that on in there since, especially when I was originally in the, when I was originally in the hub and waiting in the pre-lobby, there was a lot of loud squeaking, annoying noises, like, you know, the noise you hear when you like rub a balloon, that squink squink squink. That was fucking annoying as shit, and I didn't want you guys to have to deal with that. Also, I don't have any plans for today, but that it always seems like, oh, I'm just gonna have. This was supposed to be my no think RP, where like I'm just here and I just exist and I just chill out and I have a character interact with other characters, and then things happen. And now he's like caught up into this weird plot in, like, he's got the magic stuff kind of going on. Yeah, it is. That's why I turned it off. But again, I do appreciate you letting me know, because again, that's happened like twice now where it was supposed to be working and it wasn't. So I'd rather you remind me and let me know, even if I'm doing it intentionally. Yep, basically. I wouldn't say John is plot relevant. It's more of he's just getting involved in things. Like, plots wouldn't fall apart if he disappeared, but at the same time, he is getting dragged. Is this new? Was this here before? I don't remember this being here. Is this? I don't remember that being there. Huh. Also, I forgot to fucking upload it. God damn it. Yeah, I updated my art icons with a lot of the ones that Lyra has done. I would check out Lyra's booth. She's got, if you have any VRchat models and stuff and need icons, she's got very good icons. Hey. Sorry. Had the frog in my throat for a second. Hi.
Hello.
What
How
are
you
you
today?
I'm doing okay. I was about to go for a swim. I've been trying to go on morning for me. Afternoon swims, I guess, is more accurate. But go on a bit of a swim to get in more shape. A lot of more things happening, so it would be good to get in shape again.
That is a good idea.
What are you up to?
I am exploring because I mean, I've been out the front gate, but I have never been out the cave exit.
Just be a little careful. The undead are still a thing, so.
Of course. I also need to go. Actually, I may go out the front gate anyway, because I need to go to the fire grove. I told Fee I would help them with the mail. So I came this way for no reason. Oh well.
I wouldn't say no reason. You can still explore to make sure if the fog starts coming around, you just run your ass back.
That's fair. Although I do need to go that way now, so.
Alright, well, I hope you have a wonderful day.
Enjoy your swim.
Thank you. I should probably move my swims like later. Like when the mermaids might show up, because it might be kind of fun for John to run into them while he's swimming. Yeah. Oh, I see you're going for a swim as well. Oh, I see you're going for a swim as well.
Oh, no, I just woke up.
Oh, you sleep in the ocean. Okay.
Yeah, I have a little like kelp bed over there somewhere. I think it was around there. Maybe it was there. It was in that area.
I'll be sure to be careful to not wake you up if when I go on my afternoon swims.
Oh, you're fine. I'm a heavy sleeper. Okay. Time to get chores done. Get cooking. And I'm very well thoroughly soaked, so I should be good for an hour or so.
Okay. Also, I am doing a new crazy VR experiment thing. I have one of those water bladder things, where you have a backpack and you have it filled with water. Mainly because I am going to finish like this bottle up. Because it's kind of a lot quicker and easier to drink water that way. Because some people forget to drink water when they're in VR and they're doing RP things. I'm kind of the opposite. I drink water a lot. So, it's like kind of annoying to continuously reach up. So this is me putting the mouthpiece up. I might get like a pipe or something that I can give John. For when I do that. So let me get in the light. There we go. So like this could very easily be like him putting like a pipe to his mouth or something. You know, try to get that kind of right so it looks good. It's hard to grab that and keep the hands closed though. So I'll have to figure out how to get that working. The only negative is you can't lie on your back, but I don't lie on my back a whole lot anyway. But I have some ideas on that, and I am going to test things out. So we'll see. Because I have ideas.
How you doing? Sleep well?
I'm
Want some
doing
breakfast?
all right. No, I'm good.
You did not like try and catch her ball in the rocks, just straight up jump. I get your man pretty much just armor, it doesn't mean you fucking do it. Yes, it does. That's exactly what it means. Yep.
Good afternoon, Wayne.
Yo.
You weren't eating all of Brian's crops, were you?
No, but I was thinking about it.
It's good that you learned a little self-restraint. I'm sure Bryant is very grateful as well.
Yeah,
Good afternoon, Pine.
but I'm hungry now.
Good afternoon. How are you both doing?
I'm good.
Hungry.
I just came back from my well, I guess you could say my morning swim, so feeling pretty good.
I see. And you're hungry?
Mm-hmm.
One edible crystal?
You can eat that?
Well, she said edible, so... But
Yeah,
let's
she
see
also
if you...
said crystal. You can't eat crystal stuff.
Well, let's see how your teeth handle it.
No.
Okay.
Unless it tastes like vegetables.
Can't say it quite does. Though I've never had it. A bit
I
too
don't
hard
like
for
that.
my teeth.
Just out of curiosity, what is it supposed to taste like?
Mm. Usually only the cold sprites would eat it.
So cold, probably.
Yeah. I'm not gonna eat that.
More or less, they're the only ones who can eat it. I was more or less trying to be funny. They're the only ones with teeth really sharp enough and hard enough to actually crack one of those.
I see.
But yeah. I'll be walking around if either of you need me. Or be sticking by the healer's hut.
Sure. Would you like to come with me to the tavern, get some breakfast?
Yeah. Hopefully they have squash. I've been eating that a lot lately. It has a different taste than pumpkins.
Well, yes, it's different than the pumpkin, so I would assume it tastes different. Although after a while, I got used.
Can't eat the flash bulbs.
I got tired of pumpkin, to be honest.
Oh, so their ears are normally that
You got tired of pumpkin? Who gets tired of pumpkin?
No,
They're
in
really
fact, I
good.
don't think they really have ears most of the time.
They are good,
I think I come from
But-
a cold place.
the problem with them is I was in a place that had that specialized in pumpkins. They were a village that was kind of renowned for their pumpkins, which was the problem because everything had pumpkin. Pumpkin spiced wine.
Just give me the entire pumpkin.
Pumpkin spiced toast.
I
Pumpkin
mean,
and
that sounds good.
pumpkin spiced toast
Pumpkin
with pumpkin
spice.
on it. Roast pumpkin, baked pumpkin, pumpkin soup. Pumpkin
That
soup
sounds
in a
delicious.
pumpkin bowl.
That means I can eat the bowl.
Yes, but my point is, after so much good, even how good pumpkins are, so much you just get tired and you don't want it anymore.
Mm.
Good morning, Lawrence.
Good afternoon.
Right, I'm usually waking up in the afternoon. Well, I guess lunch or dinner, food, it would be good.
Lunchtime.
Well, it's I'm breaking my fast, so technically breakfast, but lunch for everyone else.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, what matter to me?
I swear, your tail gets
she's
bigger
purple now.
every time I see you. Who's purple?
I can't help it. Always usually big.
Oh, you mean
Pine.
Pine. Yeah, she's got a... thank you.
Can I have some too with vegetables in it?
RP eating.
Hmm.
But you shouldn't be ashamed of your tail getting bigger.
Hmm?
Or feel
Wait,
that
why?
you can't help it.
I mean,
Should
I don't normally.
one of the more elder people know, just to tell everybody and spread the word
If needed.
if needed.
Memories.
I mean, it always gets bigger. I don't know what my mother told me about it. That it grows with age. Males, I think.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, how old are you?
I think the bigger it gets, the more itchy it starts to get. Hmm? Oh, I'm 25 now.
You're not too bad.
Especially many years too.
Well, is that 25 bunny years or 25 human years?
Hmm.
Not really sure how that works
That's
in
a
this
good question.
situation.
Guess it'd probably be mostly human. Well, since I'm hybrid, it's probably easier to remember.
Honestly, if you were to put my age in human years, I would say that I'm what a human would be at 100.
100?
Well, yes, elves are very long-lived, but they're not immortal. We can live thousands of years, but I'm 2,000. I'm getting pretty out there.
Lawrence, you know how you usually ask
Oh,
what
that's where it's
I can
coming
do for
from.
you? Can you make us some pretty hearty meals today? I will need 7.
I can certainly try.
Thank you. We're going to need it.
Hmm.
Just as hungry as I am.
Well, I doubt that's all for herself. She's probably
Oh.
getting it for other people.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't normally eat bread as much, but it's actually pretty good. I wonder if you can make different types of bread.
Yes, there are many people do.
Maybe.
In fact, that village I talked about, they had, the pumpkin spiced toast is just pumpkin spiced bread, but toasted, so.
Hmm.
They also had
That sounds delicious.
pumpkin bread. And pumpkin cake.
Hmm. Cake.
They literally, if there is a food that you can think of, they made it with pumpkin.
That sounds like a great place.
They even
For me, that is.
they even were working on the pumpkin vegetable oil.
I mean, it is a vegetable, so you can't. But you still can cook with it. I wonder if it tastes like pumpkin. Hmm.
Yes, but I don't know if they ever figured out what the smoke point and all that is, so.
Oh. Hmm.
Usually vegetable oils, from my understanding, made of various different vegetables to make up a consistency that has a decent smoke point for what you can get with vegetables. But with this one, I don't know if. I know they were just working on it. They never actually finished it.
Oh. Hmm. Did you ever make more of that potion? Wait, no, it wasn't you that made it.
Adagio made it, and if you're asking if I still have some, yes.
Hmm.
And no, I'm just not going to turn
No, that
into
tastes.
a pretty woman for you on a whim.
Damn it. I mean, this is fine.
Look, Wayne, I am 2,000 years old. Maybe if I was a younger elf, maybe. You're not a bad-looking man.
I mean, it didn't change. You were still pretty good
I'm sure you're
for
going
one. You.
Isn't there other people in town that you might find attractive that you might want to get with?
Hmm. Uh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I haven't seen her around,
Who?
but I know who you're talking.
Let me guess,
Hmm.
it's Shiva. You go for the, she's got the antlers, so she's kind of like you a little bit. She's even got the tail. She's big, muscular woman. I know she's, there's someone else that's, she's got someone else, I think. But, I can understand the attraction. I mean, I like big, buff girls as well. I mean, who doesn't?
No. No. It'd probably be anyone. It'd probably be Aubrey.
I mean, you have the cute tail, you have the cute ears. Just show them those cute. What does Adagio say? Banui eyes.
Hmm?
Just get, show her those, pretty blue eyes and be like,
No. Oh.
just be yourself,
Myself can be kind of chaotic.
Yeah, some women go for that.
I mean, other than the butter thing. That was funny.
The butter thing.
Yeah, I probably can't ask Bryant for butter anymore.
What butter thing?
So I was trying to test out something that Aubrey gave Vic. I don't know if it was a necklace or something. And it's supposed to protect him from anything, even Faith. First, I threw an apple at his head, but it still hit him. I think he's protected against that. Then it was a pineapple. Then yesterday was butter. He's not protected against butter. That's for sure. I got Fee to help me.
Right.
And Vic got mad at me.
No, the female version of
It
John
wasn't even
is
a lot of butter. It was like
just a female elf.
half a bucket of butter.
Although I might be working on a model for that.
Sorry, why do you need half a bucket of butter?
Now we just need the chalk. I'm going to go.
Oh, no, that was from yesterday. I poured it on Vic to test to see if he was actually protected against butter. He is not.
Why?
I can handle that.
Oh yeah, he was given a necklace by Aubrey that protects them against stuff.
I'll be counting on you. I'll be counting on you then.
I think he just wanted it as an excuse to oil him up.
At the moment.
Fair. I mean, if that's how you're so inclined, then who am I to judge?
No, it was just funny.
No, I don't.
He's not protected against butter.
I don't think he.
That's what they all say.
I'm not sure. He keeps insisting that I take the gender changing potion again.
You haven't seen him. You haven't seen him as the elf.
No, I haven't.
I couldn't tell who he was unless he talked.
Oh, him. Yes, I have. Rather
See?
surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Rather easy on the eyes, actually. I'm not going to lie.
I told you.
You flatter me. Thank you.
Exactly. Anyways,
The difference
I
is
am
he doesn't
looking
want to
for-
continue hitting on me after I've changed.
Well, there you go.
Now that was the last time because
Yes. Well.
I was looking for stuff.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling you are definitely looking for stuff. I understand. Bunny as you are, you definitely are searching for stuff, right?
I don't know.
Look, I was searching for things. Okay.
You're a bunny. You want to go into your burrow, and you want to get in that burrow. I get it. Bunnies have to, you know what they say about the bunnies and such, and how they are very active, as you were. I understand.
That's look. I had to go search for things.
Right.
And
like a pair of bolters, I get it.
I don't think it's part of strength, so I think it might be a bad idea for me.
I'm just an old man pointing your leg. What are you seriously looking for?
The thing I have is just slight holy magic. The only thing I have is just totally
I
nothing.
forgot.
With my hands.
Well, I'm sorry that it will come to you in time. Well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Good luck. Good luck, you guys. Good luck, you guys.
It's about time I get comfortable.
They're leaving somewhere.
So? Not the first time.
If they're doing something fun.
To add on to the side.
What is the question?
We are going to be fighting a
That makes sense,
something
too.
horn something. Because
Oh,
there's
no,
someone in
no,
the
he
healer's
needs
hut.
access
Well,
magic.
there's someone in the healer's hut who needs this creature's horn in order for the remedy for whatever it is to be made. And I have been offered rare trading cards to actually complete this. Yes, rare trading cards.
I have a feeling those would actually hold value with the Fae. At least some of them.
Yes, well, yes, they are within the healer's hut, so I will let them know. Oh yes, hello. I have found a group. They seem to be going out for other purposes, but I have told them that
John,
the conditions for me
not
to
now,
join
but
them.
at some point I would like to talk to you about actually making drums, because we never actually finished.
Okay,
actually
yes.
talked about that.
Sure, not a problem.
Yeah,
I overheard. You
Yeah,
need
come on,
to
John!
hunt the thing for the trading cards. I got it.
Yeah.
Well, we can't have too many, or it'll spook the Onyx Strider.
Okay. It's going to have to be a smaller party for the Onyx
Okay,
Strider.
well, then you'll need to find someone else. The six, seven of us are going for our own thing.
John, are you up for hunting things?
Sir, why not?
Okay.
There's rare cards in it.
Do you want to hunt something? Do you want to
My magic is
to
still
hunt a
locked beyond
creature?
anything. I can't do anything other than rituals right
You
now.
can
No.
you can at least wave your arms around and be a distraction.
Do you really want him getting rare cards?
I have plans for right now.
True. Well then,
don't be
I
that-
suppose
Don't let that
it
be the
could
fucking
be
cause, you cunt.
you, random person. Do you want to go on a hunt? You'll get rare trading cards in return.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I have me and John. We have the Johns.
Yes, both John. Interesting.
If you're as powerful as you claim to be.
Actually, do you want to join us? Do you want to join us for adventure? We're going to be hunting some creature, and we're going to get rare trading cards as a reward.
John.
Sure.
Yes.
And you know what?
Do you know what did
do you
that
want to join us on
Red
adventure?
in there? Is that what we're after right now?
Sure, why not?
Excellent. We have 4 people.
I don't know. I just know we're hunting a monster and we're going
get there
after
straight
for
away.
Excellent.
graphic
So, right,
trading cards.
Shall I move out of the way so you can lead us there? Or?
Well, I don't have any interest in that, but I do have interest
Oh
in
no,
okay.
I won't be going with you.
helping Red.
Okay. Would one more person be alright? Or would that be too much?
Please raise your hand if you're going.
And
I guess that guy.
Where did
So the guy in red, I guess.
The pixie. Well, yes, they're going. But where did the pixie go?
I didn't even notice a pixie.
We cannot delay any longer. He's dying.
Okay. Well, regardless of whether or not they turn up, us 4 will at least go do the adventure.
Well, that's just fantastic. Please, go ahead and search. Don't be too loud, and keep your wits about you. Thank you.
Yes. Of course. Anything to help.
I'll just wait here and give you
Yes.
your rare cards when you return.
Yes, thank you. Oh.
There they go again. What are those things?
They're my rare card
yes.
illusion magic.
Rare card illusion magic. The most illustrious of all things, of all rare cards. They're like holographic, but more magical.
I think I might be too old for this.
Yes.
The idea of doing things
Well
for
then,
illusions.
shall we go into
Well,
the
I
first
am
then?
too old, but I'm going anyway.
Thank you.
If I'm going to die,
very
this is at
happy,
least a
that's good.
decent, interesting way to go.
It might take you a while to
Be
find them,
safe.
but they're definitely out there.
Of course. We'll be back with the Horn of the Onyx Strider. Is it an Onyx Strider? What's an Onyx Strider, anyways?
I don't know, you're the one with the details. I'm just getting pulled into this.
Ah, yes, well, you see, that's going to be... That's going to be... Oh? Oh, yes, okay, it's fine, I can duck.
Sorry.
Ah, yes, well...
About that workout. What do you know about that?
So we've got to find a horn of some kind. And they're doing their own form of adventuring. I'm not quite sure what it is that they're doing, but okay.
That's rough.
Also, are any of you truly interested in these trading cards?
No, I don't even know. I know the concept of them. I know there are some trading cards of, famous knights and such in different worlds I visited, famous heroes, things like that. Mainly how the heroes got a little bit of money for adventuring, but why would you want the trading cards for adventurers?
Honestly, because the novelty of it sounds entertaining enough. Also, someone is in need of healing, and I think it's our duty as good citizens to help out someone who needs healing tinctures or whatever it is. The cards things are a bonus. What?
I'm
being serious here.
It's just very interesting that you left that as the last thing. You bring up, oh, this is a fun novelty thing. Oh, and maybe we help people. That's another thing.
Oh yes, well, you know that people can't actually die within the town.
No, but we're not in the town anymore.
True. So technically, we're more in danger than the person who's ill now.
Yes, but it's indefinite suffering. If the town will not heal him but won't let him die, then he's just going to suffer indefinitely in a hell of infinite pain and suffering.
I can understand why that would be somewhat unpleasant. So, yes, I think we're going to need to figure out... Well, so we need to figure out firstly, what this Onyx Strider even is.
We need to find a horn for it.
Yes,
Did you?
So presumably it must have a horn.
Did you not ask? Did you not? Okay, you want us to hunt this thing? What does it look like?
Oh, I was told that we would see it soon enough.
Long, I like you. You're a fun guy, but you can be kind of ridiculous at times. You know that.
I don't know what you mean. Wow. Well, besides, the forest itself isn't that big. I'm sure that if we just walk around in circles, we'll come across it eventually.
Or we may run into the undead, the fog will come up and they'll attack us. Although...
Oh, please, I haven't seen the fog in weeks.
Well, that might be due to you. I think you said some... Wait, there's something attacking us.
Where? Sorry, what? Oh. So I guess I did speak too soon, didn't I? Ah, you did. Ah, well. Yes, I think it's do you think it's been defeated? I think
It was still up.
Oh, yep. Ah, well.
It's still twitching. Okay, now it's dead.
Are we supposed to crush its skull or something? I mean, is that generally how
Well,
it
I
works,
severed its
or-
spine, so it's dead now.
Yes, I suppose. But yes, I think now would be the best time to actually just set up. Well, is it set up defensive perimeter or just keep an eye out for things?
Keep an eye out, because a perimeter you would need to be fairly stationary, so...
Ah,
Alright,
okay.
apologies for
right.
that. This is a question, out of character question. So, is this the party for the little like quest bit that I had going on?
Behind you.
Which quest bit? There's at least 3.
The one for Red.
Yes.
Yes,
Looking for
we
red?
are that party.
No, I've got no, we aren't actually.
sad to be
We're a different party.
Oh, I guess we
We're
are.
different-
Okay, my apologies. We're not that party.
No, there are a few things.
I thought we were getting those things for Red.
Yes, exactly. Sorry, was it red? Oh, sorry.
Yes, it
Yes,
was Red.
we were getting... Yes,
Okay,
not
then
this...
maybe it is for red. I don't know.
Do you not know what quest we're even doing?
Yes, look. All I know is that
Grabs your staff.
we need to find. Okay, tell you what. Go for the legs. Oh. Oh.
They're skeletons. You need to do bludgeoning damage. Trying to stab them won't do much.
Well, yes, but so what
Try
is
to-
that it? I'm just not going to.
Use the broadside of your sword. It's just as effective as his spear.
So what I'm just. No, I think honestly it's going to be a bit more effective if I just smack them with the jug.
There's that too. Or you can sever the spine.
I mean, yes, I suppose, but still. So what is it? Red who is needing healing, or who?
Alrighty. Question. So, do you, as out of character question, does everybody here know what they're trying to find?
The horn of the Onyx Strider.
Were you
The horn
explaining
of
to
the
what it
Onyx
looks like?
Strider. Nope. Nope, we just went over and we just went into it being like, alright, time to find the horn of the Onyx Strider. What's the Onyx Strider? Fuck if I know. We're going to...
How hard could it be? We could just do circles in the forest.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if it's
you know.
called, if it's called an oryx, it's probably like, you know, as big as us, if not bigger.
I mean, it's a quadruped, so, you know, I think we know what to look for. I
Well,
mean,
at
it's
least you got
Onyx
some
and it's
kind of
Strider.
information.
I mean, hey, if it's big enough the horns, we found it.
Well, Ritz?
No, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, if that's the case, this is going to be really fucking interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry.
Yeah, I get to kill more undeads.
so,
I get to kill my own people.
Question. What are you doing to find the thing? Are you just gonna walk around in circles until you find it?
Which one?
Any footprints?
John is an assassin in his class as ranger. So I'm going to.
Right.
Is there any
Well,
footprints
right,
that
I
I
have no idea
see,
what I'm smelling for.
or am I able to do any
Well, John-
tracking?
Where it is.
Well, you can. However, I will admit, I'll just tell you. So, what are you doing to track? Mind me not telling me what you're doing.
I am looking for any unusual footprints, breaking of the limbs. Like, since somebody didn't get much information.
Look, I am looking for exotic smells.
Looking for any broken tree branches or even small trees, depending on the size of this creature. Any trampled bushes.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Ignore this dice since it's not exactly. It doesn't work properly. Alrighty.
Wish it did.
Ah, yes, it's the it's the localized version.
It's shit. I got what I could. Anyways, so, John, with a 19, you catch a very. Oh wait, it's too. Long nose.
Yes.
Long nose.
Okay.
You can smell the scent of undeath everywhere. Obviously, there's skeletons all around you. There's skeletons that you just killed. There's undead everywhere. However,
I believe we're surrounded.
You catch a strange smell. Faint, very faint. It's something odd. It too reeks of undeath, but different.
It's a quadruped. It smells like a quadruped.
Smells like a quadruped. Alrighty.
It smells like a quadruped.
Smell is coming from that direction. Other John.
Don't question these things.
Yes.
John?
Yes.
At 11. The tracks. There are not many tracks that you would think would lead you to what you're trying to find. There's tracks of wolves, reptiles, all sorts of things in these woods. They come and go. Human feet, undead feet. However, there is some strange scuffing by that tree in front of the strange field leaves in the same direction that John's nose is pointing.
Ah, yes, well. So, what, you're on its trail as well?
There's a couple of scratches here, but...
Yes, well, I can sense a smell. I don't quite know what happened... Yeah, I don't quite know what happened to the headless guy, but...
Looks like we had our first casualty. He will be missed.
Oh yes, we salute ye. Okay, anyways, well, we should probably catch on or get on with it a bit because, well, I'm sure that once he returns, we can. Oh. Right. Oh, hello.
Hello, Akko.
You're not who I expected.
Yes,
we are we're looking for the Onyx Strider.
I didn't see anything over in that direction, at the very least. I just came from there.
Well, I think it may soon reveal itself.
It
to
could
us
be
because
walking
we've
around
already
and like
been-
loop around or anything, yeah.
Yes, I think the skeleton. We were accosted by some skeletons, so. Oh yes. Speaking of.
There's one.
Oh, okay, all right. Right. So.
I mean, you can still use the other end. It's still the other end would still be
He's just using the
bludgeoning.
blunt end of the.
I think he misunderstood what I was trying to say earlier. You know, the skeletons. You try to stab it, the blade's just going to go straight through the ribs. You want to. You know, you can use that.
With a polearm, you're supposed to use both ends.
This is true.
That's
Like you can
true.
very often just go like.
Oh.
With one side and then
behind
that
you.
leaves it open for a main attack. Oh, that's a big sword.
I've seen a little bit bigger.
Right.
Well, yeah, but like for a skeleton, like these skeletons are getting more menacing than they used to be.
Oh, behind you! Behind you! Yep, there you go.
Come on.
Okay. Come on.
You still have some skin, though.
Now, here we go. Good job.
Oh, okay. Right, well. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, yes, I can strike in from
I
this
wouldn't do
side.
that if I were you. I'm just warning you. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't do that.
That's right. Focus on me. Grabs your wrist.
Right.
Grabs your head and just fucking pops it off. Hey, look at this. Throws the head. I can't tell where it is now.
Punches the chest.
I think so far.
See, I can't tell where he is because his head's like somewhere over there.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab these arrows in him and just kind of like freaking just stab them into his spine, just trying to break his spine with an arrow. There we go.
Yes, well.
You're kind of very... Remind me not to piss you off.
Oh yes, Aiko. If you come with us to complete the quest, you will obtain rare trading cards.
Ooh, trading cards.
Yes, I know, right? Most exciting.
Also, you will save a life of someone that is slowly... Well, they're in town, so they won't die. They'll just have excruciating pain until they're healed.
I'm not gonna lie. If I don't know who it is, then I don't know whether or not I care.
A blacksmith.
Ah, yes. Oh, right, it's
because there are specific
I
people in
didn't know.
town that I would be like, whatever.
Yes. Red is the big knighted or like the big knight suit person.
Okay, yeah. Then in that case, I'm all for it. But I'm just saying there are like, I want to say maybe 4 people in town that I would not care about if somebody told me they were dying.
Well, yes. I think the thing is that there are probably a bunch of people who I feel the same way about. However, I do consider that bad form and rather bad for appearances as well. So
I don't really care about appearances at this point.
Well, yes, well, I mean, you keep going missing into the woods every so often. So...
Missing? I'm literally just staying up at my camp doing shit, getting ready for the season change.
Okay, so if I just turn up there at one point, will I just be able to find you there and I can just say, Hi, Aiko, can I just chill here for a while?
Yes, quite literally, yes.
Okay, well. Actually,
I'm just preparing for the season change, because the season change is only a few days away at this point.
As you step into the clearing by those rocks, you all would notice that the trail has become a little muddled. Whether it be because the scents have started to mix with everything else in this forest, whether it be animals dying, animals doing whatever the fuck they do in this forest, or just the undead that's coming right for you. It would seem the trail has been lost for now.
Oh.
Can I get a roll to check to see if it verged off somewhere else? Like if it seemed like it just stopped here, or if it seems to go in a different direction?
Alrighty, well... Alrighty. Rolling. Alrighty. 15, you're able to clearly tell this is not where the trail stops.
Okay, so
is off.
It's on the floor. It's on the floor. That means it's time to curb stomp.
Am I able to see which direction it's branching off in, or
direction?
Yep, there we go.
that direction?
Come on.
That direction.
Well, I mean,
but it would seem correct. However, it would seem
okay.
Yeah. However, it would seem you have more pressing matters.
Different.
Wait, hold on. Is that not a random encounter skeleton?
Literally tries to grab the blade. You know what? That fucking hurts. But you know what? Ow.
Hey, grabs the skull,
That seems
grabs your skull,
awfully irresponsible.
and starts sawing at your spine until snaps your head off.
Oh, Archer. Oh, that's perfect.
Yes, exactly. There. Ooh. Ooh. Yes,
Cover
I
me in?
realise that I don't actually. Oh, okay. Come on.
Oh,
Right. Oh.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow straight at him.
Yep. You know what? Sure. Sure. You know what?
look! Grabs your skull and just right in the neck. Just starts sawing at your spine and just till it severs.
Grabs the scimitar and just kind of puts him out of his misery.
Oh. Okay, right, move. Oh.
Oh, you're getting hit in the back of the head with a shield.
Right.
I have only fired one arrow so far, and
Behind you! Behind you!
Oh,
shit! Why is that one got armor?
By the way, we need to go.
Because they're smarter. Oh.
We need to go in that direction when we can.
Oh.
The tracks are going off that way.
I think so. Yes. Oh.
Oh, come on.
It's going after me. It's going after me.
When did the skeleton get this advanced?
I don't know. Someone displayed.
I wish I knew the undead magic now.
Comes up behind you, grabs your shoulder.
You know what? This isn't working. I'm not good with the bow.
Let's go.
Right?
There's one behind you. To your right.
And that's what you call teamwork.
Oh.
Oh, that one's big.
This one's a big one.
What the fuck?
Hey, there you are. Welcome back.
Grabs your sword.
You got this?
Just wails on your sword. Would you mind getting him from behind?
Oh yes. Okay.
Grabs his leg and pulls him up under him.
Oh my goodness.
Behind you.
Oh, and that's
Starts literally just punching him in the vertebrae. God, why the fuck do I keep on losing track when we go over there?
Oh. Ooh.
There we go.
I think that got my hand. Ooh.
I'm gonna start
Grabs your
watching
head.
this to try to gather some of their attention so we can actually make ground.
Hi.
Yes.
Reaches the sword around
Trail has
and right into your neck where it's open and just.
I will say once the last
The skeletons have necks. That's...
I mean, you have a neck spine.
bones and the small run of flesh. For the moment, at least.
Well, once they finished off that skeleton.
You're quite alright.
Oh yes. Oh.
I just took it.
Oh, wow.
GM. God?
Impressive shield as always.
I am here.
He took a stab right in his side when the skeleton just kind of turned around on a dime. And he took a healing potion to drink.
Christ. Alright, is there anything special about the healing potion? Is it a greater? Is it just a regular healing potion?
Just a regular healing potion.
Howdy. With 11, your wound will heal back up. It'll be sore, but you're fine.
That's a neat little trick. I'll need to keep in mind that they can do that.
What's that? It can stab you in the gut.
No, that I can grab its head and it can just turn around without it meaning anything.
Just to note, because I wasn't.
Anyway, the
part of this
trail goes that
and
way.
whatnot,
Yep.
and I don't have any effects on the model itself. She has she can shoot her bow, and when she does like this, she shoot like imbued with wind. It does like impact instead of piercing damage.
Alrighty, gotcha. Good to know.
Just whilst we're doing an expo
Right, well.
EV, it was just like turn around like a fucking owl, and there's only a tiny poke.
Look, John has his death rolls on at all times. I'm gonna just warn you now.
Oh yeah. Actually, since you all managed to get away from me because I crashed, this is the thing I should ask. So, are any of you okay with injury? Like, serious injury. Otherwise, you'll
Yes.
be fine. I have to ask this because it's
I
good,
can do serious.
Yeah, sure.
I can
It's
do
whatever.
injury. I've got a cut in my hand.
Also,
already.
another thing to know, she also
Rocks fall on you
does
and you
little
die.
wind fists, kind of like gloves to do heavy punches. that
God damn it! I brought the snacks. You can't do that to me.
I'm totally nodding. Alrighty, cool. What about you, Rix?
Oh, I'm completely fine.
Well,
I
do
just wanted
you
to
do
be
you
sure
consent
because,
to being injured?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes,
That.
yes, I do.
Okay. Wanted to be sure. Yeah. I just wanted to preface that because I couldn't preface it, considering I crashed before you all left into the forest. Anyways, apologies about that. Just had to make sure. Alright,
Thank you.
continue on.
Okay.
Lead the way, long nose.
I think it's
Old
this way,
John.
I'm pretty sure.
You
Use that schnoz.
are looking around and you see quadrupedal tracks. A lot of them. Each of them different. It's hard to tell which one is the target you're looking at. But you think you might be getting closer. At least a little bit.
I think we might be leaving the others behind by accident.
Sorry, I was checking out the
We're
tracks.
walking pretty slow. They can catch up pretty easily.
Right. Yes. Well, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that I don't get too ahead of myself.
That's a problem.
Might have
And what was your name, by the way? I never caught your name.
Skeletons round here, man. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Akko.
Oh, wait, is that Simon?
No,
Or
I
is
think
that,
that was just one of his mates.
Well, it could be a
I
Fate
live,
United supporter.
pretty deep out here, so.
Yeah, they all kind of sound similar.
Ah, right.
What's going on?
That's a Fate United supporter ran past
Oh, the
saying
Fate
there's way
United
too many
supporter.
undead. So,
Let's go
imagine
fucking
that-
mental. Let's go fucking mental.
Let's go fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental.
Let's go fucking mental. Let's go fucking
Let's
mental.
go fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental.
You know, I'm not saying that we're going to be sneaking up on this thing, but maybe we shouldn't be, screaming and yelling and alerting it to our presence.
You're right. They might not be Fate United fans because the Fate United fans are running away. We should do Sundial FC instead.
What is
Sundial is
Sundial?
massive.
Get out of my way!
No. What is it? This
Well-
way?
Well, I guess we're
Sundial
going the
is
right way.
massive everywhere we go. Sundial is my
Screams
soul,
of Fae
everywhere we
United
go.
supporters echo throughout the forest,
Everywhere we
along with the
go.
rattling of bones.
Oh wait, we're going into the cursed location where bad things always happen.
What? Okay, alright. So yes,
This
goodness.
this corner of the forest, by the way, is known as the cursed corner because bad things always happen in this corner.
Well,
yes, so it's always a good sign that we're walking this direction, isn't it?
Correct.
Oh.
You hear those rattling of bones. They approach.
Ah.
Is there a problem?
But you can hear the rattling of bones.
Ah.
Yes. Well,
from up there? I think it sounds like they're up there.
I do hear voices up there.
Watch out!
Aha, right, well. Oh,
you want
okay.
Fisticuffs?
Oh, you.
Hold on, we've got...
Just grabs you by the waist and just while you're running.
Damn, that very nearly got me.
Hey, no, we are dueling over here. No, do not interrupt our duel.
Don't interrupt a lady during her dance.
It's fucked up, am I right? You don't endorse him, I get it, yeah.
Grab your... Oh!
Okay.
Low blow! Alright.
Goodness sake, get off! Okay.
Oh yeah?
My tracking is fucking... Okay, there we go.
Oh, nut shot!
Okay, alright, no, I think that's it. Alright, if we're doing that... Okay.
Snaps your head off.
I will use my...
Grabs your head and smashes it in.
Dude, quit going for the nuts!
Oh.
Caught me off guard there. I didn't expect that one.
Bonk! Bonk!
Oh, and there's another one behind you. Hold on. Okay, you get the other side. I'll distract it with the jaw.
Excellent duel. I will remember you.
Yes. Okay, Oh, I got a cut on the side. Oh,
What the fuck?
Did that one just
One over there, too.
That's fucked up.
Yes, that just came out of the tree.
He just came out of the tree.
Yes, he just came out of the tree. Okay. Okay, right. Oh.
Please don't do that. Please don't swing your hands at me.
Alright. With these last kills, the rattling of bones subsides. Once more.
Ups on your shoulders. Yeah. Ha. Distraction. He's just not even focusing. He's not paying attention. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I can't hit him when you're on his back.
Stop!
He's just unfazed.
Look at me!
Sneak up.
I don't want to use my fucking magic, but I guess I have to.
These are some pretty.
Wind blast to the knee.
Stay on the floor! Kick him! Kick him!
Excellent use of blind spots. Let's kick him while he's down.
Kick him! Kick him! Oh, well.
I really felt like we were part of a gang for some reason just now.
Yes.
You could even call me a gang star there.
Starheart? I'm not sure if I get that reference, I'm afraid. I don't know which literacy work that
It's a JoJo reference, you uncultured fuck.
It's a JoJo reference.
Look,
What's JoJo?
Isn't one of the residents... Isn't one of the residents literally called JoJo? She's like a shark or something?
Oh yeah, she has it on her shirt.
I haven't met her.
Yes.
So,
well,
where's Trillian?
I think that's an excellent question. Which way?
Okay, so
grab my nose, pull it.
What are you all currently doing right
go.
now?
John is looking
around. I was having a fisticuffs match, and I got a good one of the skeletons grabbed me when I thought he was dead and threw me. So I might have like a fucked up arm later.
I've got a
Roll
cut in my
afterward. You're fine
side.
for now.
Yes.
How deep do you think it was? Like how severe do you think it was?
I hit the wall, so probably not like too deep, but still enough to like fucking hurt, you know?
Yeah. You're in pain, but you're fine for now.
Yeah.
John?
Yep, cut in my side. And what about you?
Nut shots. Just the nut shots. Just lots of punches to the nuts.
Yeah, that's my dick. They know the weakness of
Okay, well,
males.
What the fuck
you're
are
not
you guys
dying,
talking about?
but you sure as hell feel like you're dying.
Are your skeletons all dickheads? Mine was like, let's have a fisticuff match. What the fuck?
I have
honestly,
2 broken fingers and a fractured what is that?
You have how? What the fuck happened to you? Are you
Forearm?
okay?
I went down the hill and then I also was dodging things with my pole arm that hit right here and
that would blunt force.
Yeah.
That would do it.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Right. You can use your left hand. However, it's gonna fucking hurt like a bitch, and you might risk hurting it even further. You could use it. You could fight through the pain, but
all right.
As for you, John, roll for. Natural 20. Your fucking armor's perfectly. You're fine. You have a deep gash in your armor, but your chainmail saved you.
The air right about here. Psh.
What to me? Because there's like 2 Johns.
Yeah, John only has leather armor.
Yeah, long nose. Long nose.
Okay, alright. Okay, I think I'm fine. Man, it's like, which John? This is like, you know what? We should
Both
set
of
up
you,
a
obviously.
party where we're all Johns. Everyone is John.
Should I change my name to John?
Yes, we should all be Johns.
Am I a John now?
Okay. Yes, you are now a
We're
John.
all John.
You're a John. You're a
Ranger John, Ranger Student John, Bigwit John Waypoint, and Halberd John.
There's Red John.
All right.
I mean, there's Big John, Long John, Red John, and Bo
Cat John.
Cat John. Cat John. There we go. Right.
Alrighty. Those are your new monikers: Cat John, Red John, Long John, and Old John.
Damn.
Fucked. Holy shit. You just got
I'm
ratio.
2,000 years old. It's an accurate description. I'm old.
Ratio to L ratio.
L plus ratio plus touch grass.
Real quick.
Yes.
Are you all like looking to find the trail again?
Yes.
Asking a question.
Yes.
Yeah, John is actively
so-
looking for any brushed, like, trampled grass or any footprints or anything.
Oh yes,
Alright,
Headless
13 and
John
15
is coming
respectively.
up soon.
Oh, is he? There he is.
Yes,
So
Headless
with
John is coming
a
up.
13 and a 15 respectively, the weird
Oh, here
smell
comes Headless John.
is
Where's
coming
the
up
Ghost John?
from upon that hill
I
where the
don't know.
undead came from for the first wave. As for you, Old John,
Oh,
you
hey,
see
Ghost John.
some what look to be like behooved
John.
tracks leading up
Ghost
to
John
the
is
hill.
Long John. He's
I
Old
see.
John. He's Halbert. He's Red John, and I'm Cat John.
Armored John. Or Headless John.
I like Ghost John.
Ghost John. He's not objecting, so there we go. That means a yes.
He hasn't said no. You know, he can't. He hasn't said no. So
I mean, he's not said no, but he's also sort of a bit stuck here.
I
don't
think
worry about
I
us.
think the ghost died the second time.
Yes.
Oh wait, is he still really still? Oh yeah, he's really still.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Ghost John died again.
I think
Yep, he
Oh,
died.
and
Andre John.
oh my goodness.
I can't believe he died again.
Yes, my G.
Time out, John.
Well, so shall we? So is it? Does the trail lead us this way?
up the hill.
Up the hill. Excellent.
Up the hill.
Right, up the hill.
I'm really good at climbing. I can take care of this. Never mind. Ow! I don't want to move my arm too high.
Oh, goodness. It's fine.
It's sore though. What if I end up permanently damaging something?
Well, then you wouldn't throw yourself into needless danger, would you? For the sake of sweet, sweet trading.
Oh, this is
cards.
fucking nothing compared to the
saving
thing that I
someone's
beat.
life.
We had this whole thing where we fought something that was way bigger, and like I was like on its back and like punching its head and like using my wind blast to make its head explode. Did that tree just boo at us?
I'm scared.
That tree is really scary. That's a really fucking scary tree. I don't want to go to that tree.
Yes, I'm a bit afraid to touch that.
I'm really
Hold
scared
on.
of that tree.
Hold on.
Hey,
Well,
fuck
as
you,
look at
tree.
This tree, you
Fuck
can
you.
see that it has a terrifying aura. It fucking is the scariest looking motherfucker you ever did see in your entire life.
You don't
think
scare me.
you might not want to mess with him.
You don't.
Hold on. Wait. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too
It's
scary.
so scary. It's so fucking scary.
It's such a
so
scary tree. I can't. It's so terrifying. It's like. No, I can't. Nope. I can't. Okay, what are you doing? Don't worship it. You'll give it too much power.
GM?
It'll go to its head.
The tree. Yeah.
So John learned a cantrip of when
Yeah, John.
when Moy was trying to learn if John could use magic, because he's getting magical like mana built up in him. He's gonna try to use the cantrip where that she taught him about, like how to light a candle on fire, and trying to use that principle on the tree.
Rolling. With a 13, the tree catches a light.
Did he just set it on fire?
You know, you can't understand it, but I'm sure if you all could talk to plants, you would hear it scream in agony. Good thing you can't, though.
Oh,
the fire's gonna be so pissed.
Can't hurt anyone now.
I'm gonna
You feel?
use one that it doesn't extinguish the fire.
Why didn't we just...
Okay,
Wait, you're just adding oxygen to the fire?
With a 17, you managed to just do it right, and the tree is now snuffed.
Don't you touch the trees of this forest.
It was a scary tree. You were
feels pleased with your save.
you were just saying fuck this tree. And how it was
Yeah, but then I
terrifying.
backed down because it was so scary. I backed down.
Yes, but if it's so scary.
Oh, it's telling us to go. Okay, we should probably move
It's
on.
telling us to go this way. Let's go
Yes.
that way.
What? This way or that way?
This way.
Okay.
Look, next time don't
as
tell.
You won't walk towards the edge. Sit down here.
Hmm.
For those of you who have tracking experience, or even a little bit, you can clearly see what looks to be a quadrupedal, a behooved quadrupedal set of tracks. In layman's terms, a horse.
Oh.
Why is there a horse? Oh God.
I believe that might be the Onyx Strider.
Is this a regular horse? Does it look like regular hoof tracks, or are they like really big or something?
They are not really big. At least you don't think they do. They don't look that big. They are very hard to really get a good size on them. They feel off. Almost as if something's a bit wibbly wobbly about them. They're there for sure, but they seem a bit too what's the word? Shallow for a horse.
Gentlemen, this is no horse. This is a Hans.
A Hans.
What is that?
A Hans. Say it's not so.
It's a Hans.
It's a Hans.
Okay, what is a Hans?
We've bitten off far more than we can chew.
What is
We
a
have no
Hans?
choice now but to move forward. We've come too far.
Oh God, you're just. Are you just making this up to mess with me?
It's a Hans.
A Hans. Ah, dear. Well, you know what? At least we can take solace in the fact that we are going to be receiving some day pass trading cards.
Maybe we'll get a Hans trading card.
Yes, we will get a Hans trading card. Yes, summon Hans.
Do you think it's gold foil?
I'm hoping that it's holographic.
Holographic. Okay.
What is
Hans
holographic?
card, gold foil.
What are y'all talking about?
Alrighty.
I don't know.
John, Long John, you smell it. Everyone else hears it. The rallying of bones intensifies once more. They're back.
Oh,
Oh
Seems a tad
my
bit angrier this
God.
time. Just a little bit.
Oh.
But you also hear
Here
another
they
thing
come.
in the distance. A strange noise.
Uh-oh.
Something unlike the rattling of the bones.
It's right
Behind you.
You're behind you.
Thanks for saying.
Behind you!
You're welcome.
Whoa.
Behind you
That was
again!
fucking wild, but
Akko!
behind me again. What the fuck?
You know, you should always
you can fix yourself real quick.
Stop following me. Stop it. Why is it following me?
Oh, for goodness sake, there's another one.
There you go.
I think it's his favorite.
For your kindness, I will give you a free hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Shh.
I take off the helmet.
Gets in close and grabs the.
Grabs your neck. Approach.
Grab your leg. Grab your leg. Hey, get.
Ah!
Come here. Again. Okay. You know what?
Why?
Just sod it. I'm just going to shoot it with a bow.
Grabs your hex.
Okay.
And.
Get away. Okay. Get it so I can shoot it.
Touch. Rocking. Die. Running.
Have to bite your fingers.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
You need a little bit more practice with it, okay? Like, especially against skeletons. Like, you're gonna need. The bow's not going to be very great against skeletons unless you can empower it with like a
Yes, I know. I'm just going to have to bash it in with the jar of gay spiders. Come on. Oh, where's
I'm holding onto your horn from behind you. Come down.
Okay,
and then I'm gonna climb on top of Wind blast your
grab your arm,
face
and it's gonna pull it above your head, and then it's gonna go right through your armpit.
And also, one more thing is just like a. Just kick the head. There we go.
Okay, so what the fuck? Oh shit.
Let's underestimate a good kick.
Let's kick it a bit more. Dead.
The rattling of bones still stands. You can still hear it. Whatever it did, for whatever reason, that direction, that corner to your left, for whatever reason, going in that direction seems to anger them even more.
Which one? That one or that one? We can't
way.
see which.
That way.
Which that way? Okay. Okay. Brace yourself. Oh, for goodness sake! You know what? They're just gonna.
Legs straight from behind.
I am trying to do improvised fighting with a jar
Oh shit! Now you're
of gay
your
spiders.
pencil right on.
Come on!
I missed.
Wait, sorry, John. We need you. Oh no.
John, if you could get him from behind, that would be great.
You alright?
Bitch slap.
Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh.
You know these.
Okay.
Well, I want one, honestly.
They are very long. Leg sweep.
It's gonna grab your arm, your hand.
Grabs the spear.
Oh.
Leg. Okay, right. Come on, get on the floor. Come on.
I take off the helmet.
You know what?
And it's gonna stab you through the now exposed skull.
Okay, I see more of them spawning over there. I think we
that
should.
one looks important. Look at that one over there.
So is that the skull?
I want your hat. I want your hat. Give me your hat.
But you already have a hat.
Yeah, but I want it.
Behind you.
What? Oh, thank you for intercepting that. Oh, shit.
Scary skeleton. I'm a skeleton.
Yes, you are. And I swear to
You're
God,
the best.
I swear, if you go for another nut shot, I am going to murder you all. Again.
I tried it.
Grab your arm. You know what? You are a good skeleton.
Thank you.
Steals the hat again.
All right.
Your hat.
You now have the hat.
Oh, for goodness sake. Tell you what, let's go this way before more skeletons appear.
Let's go fucking mental.
Let's go fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental.
One moment. One moment.
Yep.
Oh, loading
Just one
screen,
moment.
loading screen.
Yep.
Ready? Exactly, loading screen. So, in front of you, you see the. Okay, so in front of you, you see what looks to be a horse of some kind. A Hans, if you will.
The Hans.
A Hans. This Hans
The
is
Hans.
not. It's kind of odd. It's a little tricky. So basically, what you're seeing in front of you is a skeletal horse that has a massive horn. It's a skeletal unicorn, is what your mind is telling you.
Oh,
And for whatever reason, for those of you that can sense magic, any at all, it radiates the death affinity.
I feel strange. Why do I feel weird?
I think we're gonna have to stop joking around now.
And
would.
With that
Does
said,
it?
the ground in front of you begins to rumble as you guessed it, more undead stand in your path.
We're gonna have to kill the haunts. Kill the haunts first, or they're gonna keep coming, I think.
Okay, well, I still can't see the haunts. Where is the haunts?
All the way back there.
You know what? I'm just wondering, what happens if I just start
See, there's the
utilizing
haunts.
this? Aha,
Yeah,
there's
start
the
utilizing
haunts.
that.
I mean, it's fake glamour, but I don't really know what it can actually do.
You know, give me some of that shit. You know, give me that good shit. You know, I'll be able to use it.
Ooh.
If nothing else.
Shouldn't you watch out for him?
Do you feel the power of the glamour attacking
Calm down. Are you the are you God, or are you just one of?
It's me. I'm God.
Okay. He doesn't really know what he's doing, but he's just going to somehow, like, what he's learned from cantrips so far, he's just going to try to see if he can calm through his death affinity.
Oh, that is a lot more people than I said. Holy shit. Ready? You're gonna try to calm it?
Yes.
Okay. You see the haunts begin to stop, begin to, calm itself. But then you hear behind you a cacophony of noise and people. And the haunts rears up, knocking you back
Ugh.
as it runs.
God damn it! I had it!
Okay.
You odd!
Ow!
I calmed it down! I don't know what I did, but I did it! God.
Get the horn.
Haunt we were looking for.
No, I was about to. I calmed it down. I just used what I learned and tried to focus like I was told, and
What's wrong?
I calmed it.
You just pulled my tail.
Okay, right. Well, clearly we're dealing with a lot here.
The giant one that just came up behind me that you were chasing grabbed me by the tail and pulled
Are
me.
they having a sparring match? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we're going to go after the haunts.
I'm gonna try to calm it down again. Maybe if we don't have people
alright.
scaring it off, I can get it to calm
It looks
down.
like you two were in a combat stance against each other.
No, there's a skeleton right here.
Oh, okay. Did you happen to see what the big guy was able to do?
There it is.
Didn't do anything.
It's that way.
Okay, right. Tell you what, I'll leave you to handle it, and any skeletons we'll sort out. You focus on the haunts.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Ugh. Come on.
So, to basically chase the thing. Well, it's just you then. I assume
Yeah.
you've chased it all the way to this corner then, yeah?
Yeah, they're following after me, but yes.
Do I keep fighting a
Is it
skeleton?
literally everybody? Yes, keep fighting. Be more aggressive. They startle the fuck out of it. Is it literally everybody or just your party? Because
Just my party.
Okay, good.
It's going to slowly approach it, and it's going to try to calm it down again.
Okay.
And it's going to try to repeat what he...
I'm going to... Moment. Do you have a dice roller? Because I physically cannot roll on this thing.
Yes, I have my Google dice roller up now. Give me a second.
Okay, just roll. Roll me a d20. Ready? Roll me a
Fucking
d20.
8. God damn it.
Alrighty. With the startlage of that fuckaroo, it will once again, you've seen this, it will rear back, knocking you away.
Look, we are not here to hurt you. Okay? We are your friends. Unfortunately, there are a lot of other things were here to hurt you and your friends, but we are not here to hurt you. We just need... It's just gonna slowly walk up. And it's just gonna gently pet his nose.
Alright. Roll me again. Alrighty.
Do you want me to roll or?
Roll again? Because
Okay.
I can't find my dice.
Okay,
Go.
okay. Fuck. 2.
Alrighty. It's going to charge forth and bump you with its head. Luckily, just leaving the door just above you. You do not get pierced, but you get knocked back with the force of its head.
Okay, he's going to do something really stupid, and it's going to jump up and get on its back. It's going to climb right up on its
You're
back.
gonna jump on its back? Okay.
It's going to like... Come on!
What the? Okay, alright, I'm moving now.
It's gripping on like really hard. Do you want me to like roll if he's staying on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Alright.
Come on, give me a good roll this time. Fucking Christ! 9.
You just barely managed to hold on, but it is the spine is pressing into your stomach. It is not comfortable. It might even start to cut.
Guys, if you could help hold this thing.
The horse is going to barrel through the undead Draugr.
Okay, I'll roll again real quick.
Yep, roll again.
14. Finally.
You manage to regain your footing and you get back on it.
It's going to kind of like tug on the back a little bit and just hold down. I'm not here to hurt you.
He's basically going to be like running around, like jumping, like trying to fucking buck you off.
Yep. You're not the first horse I've tamed.
Alrighty, are you doing anything else besides just riding on its back?
It's like trying to like hold on to its neck and trying to kind of break it, kind of doing this the very old, very hard way of just trying to give up and have it break, basically. Come on.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna let you know beforehand, it will not work as it is an undead. So,
okay.
Do with that what you will.
Alright, well, he doesn't know that.
Okay.
Don't.
Can you hold it? Come on. Okay, I get the sense this isn't working, so it's going to like try to saw the horn off while he's like riding on top.
Hans, calm down. Calm down, Hans.
Alright, real quick roll. I need to see if this works.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck! I liked your dice better.
Do you want to roll for me too, or just
Yeah, I can roll for you too.
Yeah, both.
So I got a 2, and she got 14. Fuck me.
Alrighty, so it will buck up or rear up, and it will knock Gold John off, but you will actually keep hold of its horn. It's going to start trying to fucking bat its head with you.
I'm going to kick up and wind blast with my foot.
I think I've had like.
Trying to climb up on the horse.
I think
Specifically on the horn, like try to break the horn where he was cutting.
On the horn. Alrighty, John,
Should I just
roll please.
use crystals?
Yep. Give me a second.
Oh.
John?
8.
Alright, you see some small fractures, but nothing else.
Break the horn,
You
break
feel
the
a
horn,
pulse,
right, John?
So you feel a pulse of death energy basically go out, not harming you. It seems that it's calling more undead to aid it.
Watch out,
gonna use my shield to
I
blast
think
the
something's
fucking
coming.
horn.
Okay, ready? Yes, sir.
Elbow drop. Oh, hello. What the? Ow! Ow! I get ow!
Pine, can you
Does
run in
anybody
the
have a dice roller? Anyone have a dice?
Oh, you want to do this the old-fashioned way, huh? Okay, I can do that.
15.
15? Alrighty. With a 15, you manage to, with the help of the kick and the shield.
Come on, let's do
you
this.
manage to smack it where the small fracture was, and the horn cracks off.
Hey.
There we go.
The fucking thing screams in pain. And, it's going to collapse to the ground.
I don't know whether to intervene on this or not.
No, this one is a door of honor.
Alright, this will be the last one.
Oh, for goodness sake, what?
Your turn.
Red Dawn.
Oh, thank you. Hey, do you want mitts? I can make you crystal mitts real quick.
No, it's
Lock up.
It crashes to the ground, and it dissipates into dust, which then floats away on the wind.
Yeah.
What about the horn that I'm holding it? Does it also dissipate into dust?
It's you also have
Excellent.
that nice hat.
Excellent. Walks up behind you and stabs you in the back with the unicorn horn.
No.
It seems like they're having fun.
Do you need help?
No! What? No, we're boxing. You know, look at us.
Oh, wait,
I'm sorry. They're being so rude. I apologize. All right, let's pick it up.
Okay, one moment.
What are you
Andre,
doing?
Andre, I need to ask you a question in the middle of your boxing match. Did the Hans have the trading card?
No, no, they didn't.
Okay, no, there are no trading cards.
What are you doing?
All right, ding, 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 ding.
Made me remember that they were gonna give you trading cards as a reward.
I don't know that. I joined when they were already out in the forest, and they just
you
said
don't know
it was
that
a trading card.
then.
So what are you doing?
No trading card.
Yes, no, that's the reward for the quest.
By the
not
way,
for,
you're,
for retrieving the horn,
how's
not
your shield
for
on?
defeating the thing.
Big broken. There was like a Hans trading card on the Hans for killing him.
Here,
If there was
mind
a
biting on
horn-
this for a moment? She hands you a stick.
Also, can we do something with the is that a pole of ash?
After you
I
bite down,
the pile of
pain
ash
is
flew
going
away on the
to rip
wind.
through your arm as she begins healing.
Wow, low
wait,
blow,
yeah.
man. I only have one eye. You're gonna make me blind.
It's going to feel like basically crystals forming on your injury.
I mean, there's like barely any ash left, but you could probably get a good jar full.
Just
of it.
scratch your head and just.
Pretty painful.
I mean, I can just grab some and just put it in my hand.
And after a few agonizing minutes,
I have a fistful
remember,
of
pain will
the entrance
subside,
to my
and the
camp is
stiffness
right
will
over
go
there.
away.
Yes.
It will
Well,
return to normal,
do you want to go get it?
albeit healed.
I'll be right back.
Okay, right. Well,
Your turn.
I'm just grabbing some. Sorry, I've got some. I've got
Alrighty.
a jar full of
Andre,
Hunt's ashes, and I'm saving it until.
So did
Can
you?
we just wait until AK comes back? just a brief moment.
I was just going to heal you, but sure.
I
we
am
can wait.
aware. I am aware. So, well,
John,
yes.
Yes.
Well, which John?
other John, need
Yes.
healing.
I will in a minute. I got to see how bad I am.
So,
Does she
look,
get the horn and
everyone
leave?
is John.
You'll
she'll
see
be
that there was a
back.
stab
She lives
wound
very
like in
close.
his side right here that was healed. That from a healing potion, and he's currently got some bite marks on his shoulder and his fingers.
I've got quite a few.
Do you still have that
cuts, but
stick?
I'm going to-
I do.
Here you go.
Okay.
Bite down.
Bite it.
Bite it.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
And give me a moment as I roll again.
Okay, right.
Rolling for pain.
I don't know if there's much left.
Give me a moment. Sorry.
Just a little jar full.
Fuck it, we'll just use Waypoint's dice roller since I'm already here.
Oh no, the dodos!
Oh my god! Come on, no! Get off, you stupid!
No, shut up.
Actually, God.
Healed!
Currently getting rolled. Give him a moment.
Oh.
I don't respect
God.
Grab the
So in
God, hello.
earlier fight, he got some bite. One of the undead bit down on his shoulder and on his fingers.
Ready? One moment. Wait, okay.
Sick backflip.
Which undead was it?
It was one of the.
Which undead?
It was like the big one with the axe.
Oh, the big one. So the Draugr. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that on the shoulder or the fingers or both?
Both.
Okay, so you did both. Okay, well, for the shoulder roll, these
Long nose. Watch
with a
out.
7,
Dodo turn
that is a chunk of meat that is gone. Oh, what do you want?
Wow.
What's up?
Very nice.
Are you rolling for like my healing?
Do you want some?
Because if so,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, so.
Yeah, she's gonna
Okay,
heal,
be
but
honest.
Seeing what the injuries are first.
Use a skeleton ash and just like.
Okay, so with a 7, there is a good chunk of shoulder meat gone. He bit it off. Right, this was just kind of okay. And then the fingers, right?
Yep.
Don't mind me, I'm just.
Your fingers are fine. 17.
Better.
It only stings more than anything.
By the way, your dice is correct on my end this time. Okay. Yeah.
Good. Nice.
And then
You get any more injuries while you were there? So I can roll from right now?
Just a shoulder injury and bruising
So-
to the face.
with a 7,
Alrighty.
it's going to be
So nothing
pretty
new then?
bad amount of pain.
Not really, no.
Ready? How about you?
Pretty sure you've been healed by Pine before, so you know how it works.
Oh yeah, that right.
Yeah, they got a whole chunk of their shoulder missing.
Ooh, that's really bad. I mean, I also have a shoulder injury, but it's just
The
like
first one you talked
And
ow,
eventually
like
the
dislocation
sickness
almost.
and pain will subside
was more
as it
superficial than
feels
that. It's been healed now.
pretty good.
Like hell.
I only have like a dislocated shoulder. Ah, there we go.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Test of
Nothing else?
Don't do it, please.
Nothing else?
you should heal her.
Also a black eye, I think.
It feels really great. You should try her healing.
Please don't do it. Please. I'm begging you.
Ow! Ow!
Smacks with the broadside of the sword. Come, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Come on. Come on.
Flee, Dodo.
Hey, stop it!
Holy shit, they're fucking him up.
Can I get that stick back, by the way? I think he might need it.
Oh, yes, here's the
Sir
stick.
Maximilian, you have a steed.
Do you want healing?
So Maximilian, yes, please.
You might want the, since it was in. Okay.
Please bite on this real quick.
So, despite the dodos kicking your ass, they didn't really do much. To be honest, their attacks were kind of pathetic. They didn't pierce your armor in the slightest. You just kind of feel kind of.
Sir Maximilian has a steed.
Yeah.
Is that who that is? I haven't met them before.
So,
Yeah, that's Sir Maximilian the
Feel your
15th.
body a little bit more. Do you need healing?
Huh.
Yes, please.
It looked like a
Still
ratus.
do? Okay. Yeah, bite down on this stick.
It is.
Okay.
I see.
And we're going to roll for pain again.
He's also one of the most intelligent people in the entire town, not gonna lie.
Hey, you want to roll?
I mean, to be fair, it's a kind of a low bar a little bit.
It really is, now that I think about it, but you know what I mean.
Roll 1d.
Hey, you got the horn? We're all good to go back.
Sir Maximilian
Yes.
the 15th. Look, he has a steed.
He does. Unfortunately, because I guess with that distraction you could blame it on, I rolled a 9. It's going to be excruciatingly painful. As
Kicks you while you're
crystals will
down.
go over your wounds and start to patch up
I don't know. I'm trying to make some kind of case on why it's so painful.
Well, it's magic. It could be all sorts of different reasons.
And after a few minutes, the pain and stiffness will subside.
Wake the fuck up, Archer.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Wake the fuck up.
Both.
We've got a horn to turn in.
I haven't drank the ginger potion, so guy.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Long John. It's both.
It's both.
I mean, technically that's true as long as I have ginger potion with me.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah, the
you
ginger
try and get up on.
Yeah, Dazio gave it to me and I tried it.
I heard. Apparently, some people thought you were really hot.
Wayne especially.
Oh, could I have that stick back?
He's been bugging me to drink it again.
Yeah, Wayne was the one that I heard. Mhm.
Can I have that stick back unless if you snapped in half from biting it?
There. It's got my
Thank
slur on it, so yeah. Ah. Well, you know what? We did a good thing today.
Let me just check to make sure you don't have something broken that you don't realize. Okay, we're working. We're all good.
Yes. Well, you know what? Let's go back. Oh goodness.
Guess I'm traveling with you a lot now.
Yes.
Yep.
What were you doing out here, by the way, Pine? What were you guys all doing out here?
I was quite literally just walking.
Ah, yes, the danger bimble.
I mean,
course.
it is the Fey Forest. It's their forest.
Well, I mean, but there was like a whole party, remember?
I don't know. I didn't leave with them. I was just walking around on my own. And I happened to notice you guys from far away.
I got a cool hunt horn.
Don't you have to turn that in?
I don't think so. I just said that just for the line because I thought it would be funnier.
No, we have to turn that in, or otherwise we wouldn't get the legendary trading card.
Damn it!
Look, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
The legendary trading cards?
Yes.
Oh yeah, apparently it's a holographic gold foil.
I forgot we did the trading cards.
Did we get the horned? I was busy getting thrust by
I have it
the.
in my hand right now.
All right, good.
I have been holding it the whole time. In fact, I stabbed the big skeleton that was punching Long Nose in the back with it, and it died instantly.
Oh, that's pretty great.
Again, question, what is a trading card?
Don't worry about it.
That you can trade. Ah. Goodness.
Do you think it's a Hans? Do you think it's a
Is it like Oberon's acorns?
No, they're cards. They're way better. Damn it! I just realized I could have used an acorn to blow its head up.
Oh my god. You still have those
Oh, for
things.
goodness sake.
Yeah.
This
Well, no,
way.
it's not explosive acorns. I have the ability to explode acorns.
Oh, I thought they were limited. I thought you got some from.
No, you're thinking of the ice arrows.
Ah, I see.
The acorns I can explode once a day.
Once a day you can make an acorn explode.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
What's
I
there
really
to
don't
understand?
it.
It's an acorn. What do you need to understand? Also, where are we going?
We're going to the front entrance of town.
Why?
Because that's where the healers.
Hey Siri, is acorn a nut?
No, it's just as quick to go through the beach.
Here's an answer from healthline.com. Acorns are a tree nut. Just one.
Yes, it is because you
Okay,
can go to
thank
the
you,
left instead of
Siri.
going up the tower, and it goes straight into the front of town, anyways.
Look, I've chosen this path. We're going down this path.
So
You're
you,
going to eat
What a
bushes and
trailblazer.
I'm not
He's
gonna make that
learning so
joke.
quickly.
Never mind.
That's actually really smart. Just jumping over? That's really smart.
Yeah, well. Oh. Goodness.
Wanna play leapfrog?
What? Look, the things we do for legendary trading cards, okay? Come on. Oh. Alright, do we still have everyone? Are you actually playing hopscotch?
Leapfrog, get it right.
Leapfrog, whatever, I don't care.
Why is the gate closed?
Don't care, it's open now.
I am probably going to go the other way. I'm going to go to the ocean and clean
Why?
up. Or I'll just clean up in the river.
There's a giant monster out here.
Oh shit! I didn't expect it to be this deep. Here we go. Now, John's nice and clean.
The Hans Apocalypse of Dundee. Okay,
Oh, you
regardless.
missed it. There was a big brawl between a bunch of people, and Jack appeared, and you should have been there to see it.
Who's
yes,
Jack?
well, you know what? Jack can do what he likes. Right, come on.
I'm gonna get that Hans trading card, limited edition.
You know what? I don't really care about the chain cards. Whoever wants mine, you can have them.
That's the only reason I came along.
Okay, so, actually,
Also because,
they're
you know,
apparently
I ran into you guys
limited
while I was
edition,
running to
how
town,
do
I was like, hey, fuck it, it's something to do.
If they're
Okay,
limited edition, how are we sure
hold on.
they have enough to even supply everyone?
Do you know where the hot springs are? Are they not the same as the...
Right there.
You don't mean the bathhouse, do you?
The bathhouse is the same thing, yes.
Yes.
Oh, for goodness sake, seriously? Look, I know where the
I'm pretty
bathhouse
sure.
is. I
I'm
don't
pretty
care.
sure the Feywater's like the bath, and then the one behind it's the hot spring.
Oh, that explains so much. Okay.
Then, once he is destroyed, my ancient gear golem will deal piercing damage, subtracting the difference between his attack points and your defense points from your life points.
Just because
Right.
he's
Tricky.
not
Because then I will activate
right,
my
it's
trap
red.
card, Room of Destruction, destroying my
boy.
ancient gear golem and inflicting his attack
You didn't
points to
mention
both
putting
your
down
life
that
points.
bastard out there.
Who's the one who's supposed to give us the card?
Yes. Oh.
And that's a clean sweep.
Oh my goodness.
This is adorable.
Welcome.
Yes.
Oh yes, it's
Yes.
adorable. They're playing Waypoint O on the dying man's chest. Very adorable.
I
That's
just
adorable.
defeated him,
That was out
becoming
of
the
character, by
strongest
the way.
Waypoint O player ever.
You
Amazing!
cheated. You drew 4 cards. You drew 7 cards in one turn.
I'm playing Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 18 cards.
They didn't even draw Pot of Greed. Use Pot of Greed. They just did it.
Now your strongest card is now mine. Hand over your Jinzo.
No! I don't know when a Jinzo is.
Sink or what?
Bug bait.
Entering your body.
I have word bait here.
They're going to be giving
me
us
that.
the cards, so...
Mm.
Okay, alright.
Did you get it?
Alright.
Yep.
Holds up the
My
horn.
hero.
About this last week.
Wow.
2 weeks ago, I think it was. I don't remember. No, 2 days
Show
ago.
me. Gotta compare the
How's
tincture.
he doing?
I did.
Is he a fast learner?
Card singular.
He
I
did
thought you
done
all
very
wanted
well,
some
I would
cards.
say.
Yes,
But I want to see
So,
what cards you are offering.
Your hand and arm will heal,
Here's
but
my
it will take
Super
time.
Starlight
You
Royal
probably
Rare
cannot
Han
really use
Sculpt
it for any
foil
strenuous
deck.
activities for the rest
Give
of
it.
the day.
Here you go.
As in, probably do
Okay.
not hold your sword with it and swing
So
it.
you just
this.
got the super rare legendary Hans foil.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
what you
not
guys
every-
do,
As he
but I
took
got
his
the
glog
hospital.
off, you'll notice her
for
burn
you,
scars all over
I
his
got
hand
something a little special.
and
Is
arm.
that from this Jack person?
right?
Hmm?
I got you the
Oh,
absolute
this? No, that's from years ago.
mega overdeck of super spiders.
Oh, you got a
awesome,
spider
thank you.
attack.
Yeah, get a
You
spider
already
deck.
had a
Are
spider.
you okay,
See,
Brian?
Really appropriate.
Well,
Well,
you know
now
what, maybe-
it's upgraded.
Well, yes, well-
Enjoy your
Oh, you
blister
know,
pack.
it's just we took the Ranger's oath and trying to protect
Nice.
the,
Okay.
the
You guys
forest,
I got
all
the
that
most
jazz.
powerful
Yes, we're
deck
getting
of
Shows off the
soldier slash
Hans
warrior
card.
cards.
Super ultra.
I am
mega
doing
rare
well.
gold
I
foil
had a
holographic.
interesting experience.
Thank you. You are a hero.
Why do they
Looks
keep
like
talking
just
about
weird
playing
paper.
cards?
Well,
Did
yes,
anybody else
pretty
go on
much
this
Incorrect.
quest?
Apparently, the purple one.
She was also there. She was also there at the end of it, so she was there too.
We had to go get a Hans, a
Cards
Haz.
are gonna fall off.
It was a undead unicorn.
Depending on which season it is, they have
And we had to get the horn to heal Red.
We know our priorities.
Oh, actually, that is what
But I guess she's
That's the tracks I
offering
saw
what
there
she's
were-
calling trading cards as a reward as well.
The whole time, making sure we were safe.
Alright.
Then for you,
The blue eyes. They gave me apparently a nature deck.
The blue eyes white dragon.
The blue eyes white
Yes.
dragon.
did you help on this quest?
I did.
Wait, they own the Blue Eyes Red Dragon?
Well then,
What are trading cards?
for
Sir
you,
Maximilian the 15th just
I
got
will give you my own deck.
Cards used to gamble.
It's going to take a look.
Didn't they play it?
It's going to look through the cards.
We've been playing ever since you left.
Cinco or what? What's a
I
cinco?
got an
Ancient-
ultra mega rare Hans card.
well,
gold
this is
foil
my ancient gear
holographic.
deck that focuses on fusions
you
of
might
giant
like me.
mechanical
Alrighty.
contraptions.
If you can join Andy, if you want.
Synchro summon? What? It's
Yeah.
Isn't it just like fusion summon? I don't understand. These are
No,
strange
no, but
rules.
this
I
is
mean, I
different
guess it's
because it
pretty
uses a
appropriate.
You already
tuner
had a spider
card.
deck.
But this
Oh,
is
yes,
an ultra
well-
mega upgraded version.
Okay, thank you. Just gonna put it in the bag.
So, what do we do with it?
I will figure out the rules of whatever the synchro summon
Sacrifice them?
thingamajig is.
It's just in
Yeah,
his
just
mouth
stab
right
him with the
now.
horn.
And now you'll never see me
It's-
again.
The horn
Goodbye.
is in his mouth.
Wait, what's
Wait,
your
aren't you
name?
supposed to heal him?
My name? I forget.
Okay, well. What's a synchro summon?
And there she goes.
All these cards
There
they
she
gave
goes.
me.
Told me there,
The
but
great-
I
I'll never
forgot.
forget you. I forget. I'll never forget you.
Wasn't it John?
They said I need a
Greatest-
tuner
The
card.
greatest Waypoint
It was
player.
Johnson, yeah.
Knock,
What?
I forget.
Yes.
Yes.
Is this? I'm sorry. Is this a private affair? I just
Wonderful
was
timing.
looking
Come on
for
in. You're a
Andy.
healer, right?
No, come on,
Come in, you're a healer.
Yes, I am a healer.
We thought you wanted.
You
somebody
are a
to be like,
healer in Death
So
Affinity.
we all turned our eyes to you.
Red is dying.
So-
I was
this works
looking
out for
actually
good.
for Andy, but
And he took off. He ran out.
To make the thing.
What?
You forgot the tincture.
okay.
You gotta make,
So
you gotta
does
make
he?
the tincture.
Do we need a
You're gonna use the
healing?
horn to make a fucking.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
making it? Oh, wait, is that what the horn is for?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what the horn was for.
I'm just a
We
cleaner.
chopped off an undead unicorn's horn to heal
I
him.
see.
So, okay.
Also for
Hey, do
rare
you know how to make a healing tincture
Waypoint
out of
O
this horn,
cards.
This Hans horn?
Real quick. For those
But
of
I
you who
can
don't
use
know
it.
blurb,
no, but I can use necromantic healing to
This
heal.
is a rare tincture though. That's only where. Actually, no. Go ahead and use your magic. No, use your magic, please.
No, sit down.
No,
rest. You
only the
you
horn of the
distract
Onyx
me, so
Strider
you
can
need to
save him.
relax.
We went through much grief to get
No,
it.
fucking Red is unconscious.
Please.
This is the DM talking.
It's-
Hello, it's me. The
Yes,
DM
not
talking.
just the horn. Yeah, the DM, you're too tired.
What
You
if
should
what
sit
if you
down
use a
and
magic
relax.
that works and I get to keep this cool horn?
I want to give the blurb. God damn it!
You'd have to give back the trading cards.
Okay, no, use the horn.
How to make healing.
Please. His armor is all over the floor, and he's
It's
got
using it's a
necrosis
necromantic
all
horn,
over
so you
his
can probably
chest.
just like remove the essence and put it into him or something. I don't know.
Can I see the horn? It's not just the horn.
Why don't I?
I'll get you back.
Why don't I accept the horn as payment for healing him?
Because the horn needs to be used to save him, apparently.
Or we have to
use
give
the
back
horn.
the
Use it
trading
for something
cards.
else. No, the horn
Yeah,
is
if you don't
needed
use the
to
horn-
save him, is what they're saying.
They'll have to give
Is it
back those
absolutely
trading cards I
necessary?
gave them.
Yes.
If they want to keep their cards and be the greatest Waypoint players around.
Where's Pip? He knows how.
You wouldn't take
Look at
that
this
away from them, would you?
amazing, rare, holographic gold
You know what?
foil Hans
I'm
card.
an amateur baker. I could put it into a pie and feed it to Red.
You know what?
Rare
You know what? Tell me I'll
card.
do
Gives
that.
you the
I'm gonna
horn.
go get Pip.
I feel like you're all just
I'm
ignoring
gonna go
the
get.
whole tincture pod.
I think they're more concerned with the cards.
Let him do it.
You're,
Let him
I'll do
cook.
it.
Let him cook.
I'm fairly certain you were supposed
wait,
to.
let him go.
As a GM, I say let him do it. Go. Fuck it, I don't
Let him
care.
go.
A potion.
Wait, no, I know the perfect. I know how to heal him. I put the horn on his head, like he has a horn.
Well,
Red is not
okay,
a
so since
unicorn.
you're here and looking at him, he does not have any of his armor on. It's all over the floor. Pale
I'm
skin,
trying to
pale white,
clean.
clammy, sweaty bullets, and if you look at his chest, where his heart would be, there is necrosed flesh, black and shriveled.
I put
And
the
also
horn on
no,
his
the horn does
forehead
not do
like
it.
he has a
The-
horn.
The horn does not do anything.
Here's the alchemist.
Where's my hand?
We
gone?
found the alchemist! Yay! Here you are. Do you know
Make
how
a
to make?
tincture.
Do
Make a
you know
tincture
how?
out of this cool horn.
Do you know how to make a healing tincture out of necromantic unicorn horn? Because apparently it's necessary to heal this one person and won't take my healing.
Necromantic. Okay, slow down.
Look,
Slow down.
here it is. It's this really fucking cool horn. It's like this big and it's very clearly a skeleton horn glowing with magic energy.
Okay. This is right. This is a lot for one moment. Okay, give me a moment.
I'm just poking
Well
it
done.
with the cut.
Necromantic unicorn horn. So this is from a evil
He's gotta
or
move his
dead unicorn
forehead
thing.
skin around.
Cool. I'll see what
Yeah,
I
we
can
killed
do.
it.
Undead unicorn.
I'm just swirling it a bit. Just
Okay,
like,
undead unicorn. Excellent.
for?
Right.
Well, he writhes in pain, but he's
Do
knocked
we
out.
know
so,
what
you know.
actually happened to Red? Because I saw him a bit earlier and no one seemed 100%
he
sure.
I have no idea. All I know is that
laying
I'm
on the-
not allowed to
okay,
heal him.
So let me illustrate this, right? Like, he is laying on the ground. He's not in his armor. He's on the bed. He's clammy, pale, and he has like a fucked up energy on his chest where his heart would be.
I'm currently poking it
is-
with the unicorn horn.
No, but
Yes,
I
he's
have the
currently
unicorn
poking
horn.
it.
She has the unicorn horn.
Don't-
She has the unicorn horn.
I gave it to
You stuck
him.
it on.
Wait.
I thought I had
Oh,
it.
he gave it. We had
I
it to
took
Fizz.
it
We
off as
handed
soon
it
as
to
he came
Fizzwick.
in.
Oh
Wait,
no.
hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, hello,
You're
Pip.
just using your finger.
You know what?
Okay, hold
We're
on,
using-
hold on.
You know what's here? No, tell you what.
Have you given
the
it to him yet?
duplicates, you can have it. Here's the
Oh,
duplicate. Just smash them together so that
to
they're
be the
Okay.
alchemist.
Please,
Just smash them together.
Did you add all the ingredients?
I don't even He just got here. He just got here.
I don't know.
Everybody's been just yelling at him.
Okay,
All we know is the horn.
I have the other three. Pip will
so what
Pip
else
the
do I
horn.
need? Yes.
I'm sorry.
Pip will make the tincture.
Don't do that again.
We have the horn.
Well, he's an alchemist, so.
Okay.
Hands are as soft as pillows.
He's gonna. Okay, follow Pip.
Yeah, please. Let's get it. Okay. Let's see if we can make something work. Buddy.
Somebody just dragged him over and he just got dropped straight into a fire.
My bad. Sorry.
Very
That's
confusing.
basically what happened. I feel no remorse.
Pure water. The purest of water.
I was trying to just
I
make sure
feel
we
no
didn't
remorse.
do any more
Do you want a cool card
upgrades or
too for
anything like
a
that.
time?
Well, they
would have
what's next?
Do you want a cool
No,
card too?
this
for
is a
very
specific
No.
Do you want
mixture.
Waypoint cards?
We can't
What
just
if you
use
have
literally-
what if you get the Torres card?
Yeah.
Right.
It's really rare.
So how are we going to utilize it? We're crushing it down? What are
Wait,
we
is
doing?
it like cards of all of us?
Are you alright?
There's cards of everything. I have a hot
Wait, is
that
there
we
a
just
point
find.
for me?
He's currently knocked out. No.
Is there a card?
That's
Is there one card for everyone?
It's for
Hey,
playing card game.
Miss I forget. Miss I
Did I give you
forget.
the blurb the last time you were here?
Hey,
There's totally a Torres card too, right? In Waypoint.
What?
Oh, goodness.
Give you the little
There you
scene
go.
that you're seeing.
There's a Torres card too, right?
I saw everything. You have the thing on your chest, and I bring some.
hey,
the
if
newest
you
patch.
open enough booster packs, you might find
Man,
one.
he's still knocked out cold.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
See?
No.
Well,
I think that's just a
Show her
trick
her
to get.
card.
to find a way to kill you.
Just to be on the safe side.
Here, the monster reborn.
We'll be fine.
How dare you call me a monster?
This is a very specific.
No, I mean the card that depicts her,
This is a very specific.
not just a random card.
Here,
The Moyi card.
Is this card literally just a mirror?
Yes. Give me a moment.
It's just
they're
a foil.
scribbling you on.
Just a reflective foil. No, it's literally just a reflective foil.
No, they're literally drawing on it.
How many?
They're literally.
How many attack points do you have?
There's two of those shadows.
I have
All
no
of them.
idea.
Pure.
Oh, just like
At
all.
least four. At least four.
I don't have. What is
You
going
are-
on?
She's got 4,000 attack points and 2,500 defense.
No, you are lying. You are simping right now.
I have
That is
turned
how it
you
works.
into a
It's not even that
monster
I'm not
card,
simping.
and you don't have any attack or defense points.
It's,
That seems reasonable.
That much. It's not simping.
And she's a
Well,
six
it's just a
starter.
collectible card.
Although I am
Sounds
sorry, I
good.
forget
All right,
your
I'll
name.
admit it.
Wait,
So
Not-
are you just
she's a healer.
actively making
Okay.
cards of everyone?
Which is why she's a defender. She doesn't have any attack.
Gentlemen.
isn't that nice?
You just said she has 4,000 attack points.
No, 400 attack points. 400.
You said 4,000 the first
No,
time, and I was like,
400
no,
attack.
that's not fair at all.
No, 400 attack. 2,400
What do
defense.
you mean I don't have any attack?
It does make
Okay,
sense.
yeah, that's really fair.
Point.
That we're in the list.
Everything.
Well, you
everything
do
was
some
mixed
400.
because we made sure it was a very thorough mixture.
I mean, it's a card game. It has to be balanced. It's not like real life.
The orange field leaf. I got better.
Anyways, all I
Give us a
got
moment.
was a caricature. That's it. That's all I've gotten. If it's a card or not, I don't know. All I see is just a caricature of a like a stick figure mouse.
Oh no, Miss I Forget has been locked behind a paywall.
To let you know, she is known as a grave. She's one that
booster
tends
pack.
to
Summon myself in a booster pack.
I unpacked you just now.
So,
Yes.
basically,
Hi.
Molly,
Hello.
who actually
I
paid
heard
attention
great
will
player.
see
What do you need?
basically. Would you like to go outside to talk on this so that we're not interrupted by all the voices in here? Because I have two things that is just that have just recently happened.
playing cards with pictures on them.
Something very important. The closest on his chest will start to receive.
That's
Alright.
what you have to unlock.
I got these when I visited
Not like
Egypt.
specifically, but like it's rare.
Oh no, the god cards. I'm out of here.
Jack's sword.
It's 5 cards with one dude on it. They line up.
Oh no. That card's bullshit. You can't draw it. It's a legal card.
Your body, or your body will grow into a
Illegal layers. We're using street rules.
What?
Just hypothetical. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I don't know any minutes earlier. I don't know.
Is Adagio in the library by any chance?
She is preoccupied until tomorrow.
Alright, I won't bother
She
her
will not be
then.
around until tomorrow.
Hello.
Yes.
Are you free?
Yes, you said that you needed
Drums.
Yes.
It's
Drums.
a leg got taken off.
Okay, so do we want to sit down for this? This is going to be an interesting conversation.
I mean, it's drums, but I can. Yeah, sure.
Do not fly into a twisting nickel like throw yourself inside and that will be bad.
So you've made drums before then?
Well, I mean, standard drums. I mean, it's you just stretch them out. It's similar to tanning, only you just stretch them and then you just make them very tight. So when you bolt them to whatever you're using for a drum.
Yeah, that's the basics at the very least. We're going to need 5 drums, 3 cymbals. Do you know what a cymbal is?
I know what the symbol is, but that's something that you have to get from the blacksmith. I just can do leather.
Oh yeah, I don't expect you to actually be able to do the cymbals, but yeah. Okay, so if I say snare, drum, and bass, do you know what that means?
I was just about to ask. So
sorry, toms.
So tom, snare, bass, and what else?
Yeah, 3 toms.
3 toms. Okay, so give me a second.
Yeah, different sizes.
Let me bring up my leather working book so I can. Being old, it's very hard to remember order sometimes.
Understandable.
There it is.
I mean, even when you're young.
Three toms. A snare. And a bass.
And a bass. And if you would need to, if you had to stop working on the strap to get these done quicker, I would prefer these done before.
Okay. So you don't have to. I can work on them first, and then you can give me the materials. The way I do payments, the strap is not the big deal.
Yeah.
It's for the festival, so I'm kind of doing that as a freebie. But this will take a bit of leather.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I figured. So, where would I go to get leather? What would I do?
If you can't hunt, then because I can tan the leathers, all you need to give me is the hides. So you can either hunt for it in the forest, or you can go to Bryant and see if he has any, and do a trade with him.
Got it.
With 3 toms, a snare, and a bass. The three toms will need 1, or actually 2 leathers apiece, because you need the top and the bottom. Same with the snare. You'll need to have the. You'll need to get
So it's
you'll need to get the
6 or so?
blacksmith to do
6
the
plus, at
I
least?
don't remember the name of it, but the metal thing that goes on the snare. You'll need to get that.
Honestly, I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, but they're basically little beads.
Yes, you'll need to get that from the blacksmith as well. But that's also 2 leathers. So that's 6, 7, 8. And then the base is a lot larger. I would need 4 hides for that. Because 2 for one side, 1 for the other.
So 12.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see what I can do about getting that.
And then I have the leathers already. I usually ask for leathers.
Good.
I have them stocked. So the way I kind of work is I get the project done. You give me the leathers after I do the project. You pay me that way, and that way I'm always constantly stocked and I don't run out. So,
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I will get to working on that. I have 6 basins, so I can get the toms done. It's going to take time to stretch them, so I want to.
I do not expect this to be quick at all.
Okay.
However, the question is when is the festival?
No
one knows currently.
So I will put that on the priority over your strap. Your strap, actually, Actually, the leather part of
yeah.
that is done. I don't know if the blacksmith is done with the metal part. I actually, he was kind of dying so I didn't have a chance to ask him about it yet. So they're healing him right now. So as soon as he's healed, I can ask him about it. But
while I'm thinking about it, did Anton properly set up that Crafters Guild yet?
He's in the process of doing it.
Okay.
I have not got anything official.
Sure, because. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll see if we can get you some leather, and I'll talk to the smith.
All right.
Okay.
So I have you added. Should take me 4 days.
Okay. I'll see if I can get you at least half the stuff in 2.
Okay.
I don't know if I will, but
You don't have to really pay me until you pick it up, so you're fine.
I mean, you said you only had 6 leather right now, so.
Right. Well, no, I didn't say how much I had. I have like 12 at the moment.
Okay then. Well.
And as long as you give me the leather that I need, it'll restock, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dabble, yes. I am not a mage per se, but I have control over to some degree.
Okay.
Well, then you and I would be in the same boat then. Right back where I'm from, magic among humans is extraordinarily rare gift, and all of a sudden to be surrounded by magic, and it's like, oh hey, you're Geo-affinity. I'm like, ah.
Like brand new eyeballs? Like if it was like a baby's eyeball or something, would you still like that?
I've been told my hair is
No, rather steal mom's.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Also very
But
stylish.
they're weird. I would rather take the mom's eyeball, because then at the last moment they had a lot of glimmering of love, and they look at the baby like they want to eat it, but don't eat it. Oh, masochist.
Familiarity with the subject, so yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I understand.
The cosmic sort of way. I just want to know in advance in case I need any tips or pointers. Don't need anything right now, but just
Would anyone like some duck
keep it in mind.
insurance?
Somewhat.
Duck insurance, come and get your duck insurance.
Since you're stone mage,
Well, there's no more ducks, so.
your area of expertise, I'm more so connected with creation magics and the like. I do plot some simple earth moving if it needs be. Sometimes I get some stuff in the mind, but that's about it. Funnily enough, no one has asked me for bricks and the like, but...
Oh my goodness.
But it is very different.
I thought you said you don't know this game.
I was making a joke.
No, that's...
That's it, yeah. That's what it is.
Yep,
it's a blue eyes white
yep.
pine. Yeah.
Yep, that's a blue eyes white pine.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
Your hats are very similar.
Oh yeah, I made a little replica hat for her.
I see.
It's very cute.
It is.
I heard someone needed duck insurance.
What?
I do.
Duck insurance?
I need duck insurance.
You need duck
You
insurance.
need duck insurance.
I heard about it.
What the?
So you like duck insurance? What type of duck insurance? Would you like common? Advanced? Ultra? Or legendary?
What are the prices?
Regular common one is just basically regular payment or any currency, favors, or anything like that. Advance gives you a better wise, but a little bit bigger of a usefulness. Ultra has to cost a bigger cost wise, depending on what you have to offer. Legendary. I must say, it will go for you for life. So I have to give something that is life purposes.
What about
Oh,
10?
guard! Guard!
What?
Guard! Guard!
What?
I need to report something. Anyway, duck insurance, right?
He's not a guard anymore.
X-guard!
Yeah.
I need to report there's a bunch of poor people was attacking me.
I don't think they were.
They were. I can show you. What? I can.
Oh, he died. Did John also die?
No, I did not die.
He died.
More people did it? I mean, that's what he was saying, right?
Oh no.
Oh God, not again. I don't. Were they?
No.
Oh no, they're still alive. Okay, good.
I mean, he was talking about poor people did something to him. Maybe that's what happened. They made him freeze. I mean, how can you have poor people when nobody here has money? There's no money being used.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
mainly trading in favors and goods.
Yeah.
Well,
is that
the guy froze and disappeared, so
he finally died.
Is that Brian's dodo? Did he?
I mean, I approve.
Oh.
Thank you. I thought people
That
might
could
find
be
it
the farm
scary, but
dodo,
I guess
maybe.
they don't. So I suppose it's okay. If I had to guess, I think it's maybe
Anyway.
the Autumn Court. I think it was supposed to be like a prank Sunday
Yeah,
or
I mean,
something. But
how can someone be rich when there's like no riches to accumulate? I mean, except maybe items, I guess.
People can
Oh, you mean the
people
shiny
can make it work.
Yeah, you have shiny things all over.
Mm.
On the neck, a little bit.
Oh
on
yeah.
here.
I mean, we have a prince, I guess, and a princess. So there's some sort of like system.
Like they were all on top of him, like doing backflips.
Okay, I'm doing it. Do, 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 do. Yes, I've heard of your non-economy.
Hat doesn't exist right now.
Wait, why doesn't it exist?
Secret
Did
stuff.
it run away in another dimension?
Small crystal acorn.
Oh, okay.
All that being said,
It'll exist again at approximately midnight.
so I might still try.
They're so great, Pine.
Okay, I just thought of something else. A while ago, you remember when the
Oh, hey,
And
it's the lady, the merchant.
It is.
I'm doing alright.
Okay. Miss Adagio,
So nice to see you
How are
again.
you?
I think a shutter.
How much do you pay for rare Waypoint cards?
Oh,
It basically saves
how rare.
What?
Hello?
happening.
And pull out a holographic gold foil 10-star haunt card.
Thing that collects memories, and maybe it's not
Hmm.
exactly an eyeball, but maybe that.
Is it a promo?
I like the way you're thinking.
Or first
No,
edition?
it's not a promo. It's just rare, first edition.
I see. That could be 200 gold.
Definitely try something. I've been trying to work on something.
Ah, you're a cheapskate.
Rejuvenation type situation.
Excuse me, we were haggling. Do you not know how to haggle? Do you people have any common sense of how to do an economy and how to do business?
That's a cat.
You want to play?
I don't think we have either of those here.
What?
Of course. I was told about you. About people like you.
You know the card game. Look, you see
The non-golds.
Waypoint cards.
Sounds cringe.
One eyeball from being ripped out. That's something.
I'm sorry.
Sounds like nerds.
The non-gold. You don't believe in gold. It's standard. It's the gold standard. It's the one that we all stand by. Well, then we should go and dig it up.
Pull you back. Pull you back.
There is no gold. What gold we do have is better used for other things.
Well, you seem like you can dig. Go out there and dig for gold, and then you can be rich.
I've been digging for 2 centuries.
Why would anyone need gold?
You're right. Gold's really devalued in the last couple of, years. Silver is rarely where it's at. There's a lot of gold inflation. It's...
So far, they haven't done anything bad in my.
No.
Yes.
Economy.
Somebody to sacrifice one
Money.
of the town members.
That is our economy. We barter and trade favors.
That's not an economy. That's a hippie commune.
Yeah, right. Good plan.
Well, both of you, that's where you're at now.
They're in town.
Hey, the Nomads, how's it going?
They're the size of my ankle.
Oh, you're a dragon. Dragons, have a hoard of gold. They know the value of gold.
Acer don't have hoard.
How similar they are.
Oh, you haven't developed one yet. Okay.
One time rental.
Pulls into her pouch and
Acer traveling tea salesman.
Renting eyes?
tries to find a way to give you 20 gold
to
try to give you a hoard.
Do you even think?
Come on. Yeah, I know dragons. I've done business with them.
Half dragon.
One of us can
Acer half.
do something as simple as.
What?
You've been infected with their ideals.
What?
Does iron hurt you at all? What I heard, I should say no.
I'm sorry, out of character. Everyone is so much louder than you.
Showing you an example, but yes, you would have aged for a small bit before I would have given it back to you.
Does iron hurt you at all?
Same concept.
May I?
Well, my eye. This isn't an eye.
Excuse me.
You put your finger through
Big sword one.
Yeah.
Hi.
Are you a mercenary?
Thank you. By trade,
able to turn this form when Asa drinks specialty.
Reaches into her bag and pulls out 200 gold.
Yeah, I've seen you around a little bit.
Be my bodyguard for today. These people are... They
Asa
don't...
like making tea.
They're gonna figure out what gold is, and they're gonna attack me.
Asa has flax tea. Apparently, Asa likes to move it soon.
Sure.
See? They're not worthless.
Which is the best?
They know the value of gold.
I got blurple. I got
Gold
sunset.
is king, as they say.
Yeah, well, they got blurb.
Gold smells
It's a shiny collector's item.
I have
Gold
no
currency.
Scribbles.
I will get you back on
Some
currency
uses.
in on a civilized economy.
Blurpalized white dragon.
You hanging out with so how did this
Miss Fox?
how did this
Come along.
mushroom soup go?
That sounds super rare.
You're my bodyguard, after all.
It's ready in the tavern.
Good sir.
They were doing like something with the chicken in there, though, so I didn't want to bother with it.
You know what gold is, right?
I see.
I had that magician girl.
I've killed enough drakes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh, you went
Drake
green.
memory's not very fun. They just
About.
She's just kind of emo though.
You two are the only sane people here. Reaches into her bag and pulls out a gold coin.
Yeah.
Well, would you
For
like
being smart.
an eye
Right.
for a bit of your attention?
And knowing what,
And she
you know,
just tries to give everyone she
being
comes
on the
across
right
200.
team.
For a bit of your
So
attention.
United can't have that much.
Oh, Scribbles.
Oh.
What the heck?
Is that a sports team that you have?
Sure, sure.
Yeah, we.
Maybe she
Fey
only
United
has
actually beat Sundial FC 3-0 the other day on penalties.
to different people.
You know, that's a shame. You know what would really light a fire under them?
Oh yeah.
Get some merchandising in.
Oh,
Some Fey United
yeah,
plushes.
we all wear the same. We all wear the same shirt.
Oh no, not just shirts.
We already sell merch.
Oh gosh. Scribble
Oh, what merch do you have?
I did not mean to press
Shirts, scarves, little teddy bears to wear shirts, flags,
Somebody else tried to give me
shorts,
a hard eye.
socks.
Didn't have any
You know?
memories in it.
Oh, you know what?
Does the cat
We could make a
anything
killing.
in there?
No, it's literally just a cat's eye gem.
You know, we should
You did.
start kind of a trend.
Wait, are you?
And
Are
we
you
get,
super rich?
yes, of course I am.
You should buy our team, right? And then you can use your money to invest in better players, right? In the transfer window. Then we will win the league, and then we'll get more money.
How much? How much? How much?
By the way,
How much?
it'll go well in my collection.
20 quid. Maybe 20 gold.
Just 20? Done. Hands 20 gold.
You want to trade eyes? You want to trade some eyes?
Well, you didn't buy it off me. You'll buy it off the owners.
Well, hello there.
Well,
I like it.
fine. And consider that your introductory fee. Who do I need to speak
That
to?
one, but not as much as my right one, because my
Huh?
right
Faye.
one has like fucky vision sometimes.
Well, lead me to them.
Okay. I got some eyes right here. You want, you don't
well,
want the left one. I could just take that left one. Wait.
No.
You're looking at
I
me.
said I still like it, just not as much as my.
What the fuck is happening, Andre?
We're gonna go find a DM.
Do you want me to call them over?
No? Can you do some walking? Yeah, don't walk on them flowers.
Oh, of course not.
Wait, let's go fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental. La,
Let's
la,
go
la, la.
fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental.
Let's go mental. Let's go mental.
Fucking
No, you have to say
mental.
all the
Fucking
words
mental.
or it don't count.
Let's go effing mental.
Alright, I'll let you off this one time. What a good jump. Look at that. Crazy.
Well, it should be. They are my bodyguards, so they're the best.
Oh yeah? Here we go, the pillar. I've summoned God. Sue? Who's your favourite player for Fey United?
Oh, I don't know any of the
I've
team
never heard of the
members
team
yet,
before
but
today.
I'm so excited to get to know every single one of
You
them.
better be. Yeah, because if we get plastic, we're not plastic, some kind of fake, person in charge. We ate the last one.
I'm especially I'm especially interested in who the center is.
Oh, the centre back? It's a Minotaur, innit?
Hmm. I love that that's basically a good, like, if you know nothing about sports ball, like,
So,
it's
I was
almost
like-
guaranteed there's a center for it.
Leading.
Ooh. Alright, what's this then?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hang on. Come into the light so I can see what colour your shirt is.
A little more.
No, you're still dark.
A little more. There you go.
Oh, hey, let's go fucking mental.
Oh, hey, let's go fucking mental. Go fucking mental, yeah.
Let's go effing mental. Let's go effing mental.
You don't have to say the swear word, alright? It's fine.
Hmm.
Nothing wrong with it.
You're gonna buy the team.
Oh
Get
shit,
some juicy
jeez.
transfers in. Yeah, for real, for real.
I'm going to make sure you have the best money and the best people. I'm sure you already have some really fantastic players, and I'm going to make sure they have the best stuff to win their games.
Oh shit, yeah, we're the best.
And maybe
Sundial
get a
ain't
little
gonna
bit of
fucking
cut.
shit on us.
Hmm. So, like, yeah, we just wait, I guess.
So how
All
much
the
do I
DMs
need
are,
to pay?
like, busy.
Yeah, God may be busy today. They're short-staffed, it seems.
Oh no. Well then, what do we do? I guess we just die.
Damn. It's that
Well,
easy.
don't let me keep you. Just leave your offering 20 big ones.
Alright.
I'm sure it'll get
Leave
to
a
him.
note right there. Like
Yeah,
fucking
if
stick
you
a
sit
parchment
around
on the
here all
pillar.
day-
You'll get to you eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless those Sundial FC guys get to it first.
What's the
And you
20
gotta
gold
turn
on it?
around 3 times and touch the ground, jump
Okay.
up in the air, go prone, and knife the mystery box 3 times.
Okay. The ground, jump, and where's the mystery box?
Oh, it's at the bottom of the pillar.
Okay.
That little block at the bottom is, we call it the mystery box.
The box.
Yeah, there we go. In this light, you look bloody terrifying. Your eyes are just dark pits.
We sheesh.
Right then.
Scary.
That'll probably do it.
Hmm. Good. I will make sure that Fey United goes fucking mental.
Yeah. She's so
Let's
But what is your name though?
Yeah.
Elizabeth Colton.
Alright then. Right, off you fuck then, go on.
Alright. I look forward to hearing from
good
this
day.
deal later.
Alright, bye.
This is going to be a brilliant plan. I will buy the team, and I will make people buy for the tickets. And these games will be so talked about that they can't avoid it, that everyone has to go to these games. And they will have to get coins. And I will remake the economy in my image. And I will make it coin-based. And I will make
purposes, that does
so
sound
much
like a good
coin. You and me, what's your name?
Leah Oxenwright.
Yeah. You and I, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make the economy happen. Not this whole, sharing is caring stuff. We will make the money, and we will make the gold, and we will make this profitable. This profit is what drives everything.
You're not wrong.
What are you up to? That guy called me poor too.
Somebody called you poor? It's the really big dumb herbo. Come here. I still want your life. Jade
Who did you just call a herbo?
The what? I'm sorry?
I'm over
Who did
near
you just
those
call a
boxes
herbo?
in those certain
The
square
herbo.
cubes.
Herbo?
I should not have.
What is a herbo?
No, a
Who
herbo.
did you just call
I
a
think I've heard
herbo?
that word before.
Who did you just call a
I think
herbo?
people have called Chifa that.
I called that one a herbo.
Yes.
Is there any printing presses around here?
You're a herbo.
Trying to think.
If you don't want to be a herbo no more,
I
you
actually
have
have
to
no
rent an eye
idea.
out for a minute.
I didn't think about that until now.
I don't think that's how that works. I really don't.
Yeah, it does.
I don't understand.
I will check around.
It might be their way of just
No, I
calling
see it.
someone
That's
a
a
June
herbo.
bug.
Yeah,
Really fucking big.
Exactly.
Hmm?
I didn't realize how big they were until they like.
See, now I'm curious. Now I have no idea.
Shit, they're big.
And she's not a June bug.
Well, I hope there is. I don't want to have to make them. Well, I'll pay someone to do
Maybe
it.
it's just a reference to tall people.
I didn't know they made people that big.
Excuse me.
However,
What is a herbo?
Yes, hello.
Yes, the smart one that knows what profit is.
years too early to learn this. Okay, this is like.
Do you know if there's a printing press here somewhere?
Look, the things that I've got are about to go bad.
That's
so
right.
you don't want to
The
put them in the
term
chat.
June bug is
Elias, do you know what a printing press
At
is?
this point, I just want to give it to you.
No, it's interesting.
It's a contraption
We have one of those.
where you can get place mental pins that have Rizima letters, and you press it down on paper, and it prints things for you. It automatically makes, so instead of handwriting it, you just press it on paper, and it makes it for you.
So there's two of them.
That sounds ingenious. I would pay quite a bit to whoever into that.
Of
I don't
course,
think we have one of those around though, do we?
If you're primitive enough to not do money, you wouldn't have a printing press. I tell you what.
Well, let's be clear. We do money. It's just not here. Apparently, there's no value to it here. I'm aware of coin and such.
Okay, so alchemy. Is there a way that you can use alchemy to make a lot of posters? Ones that say, Elizabeth Colton, new owner of Fey United.
I mean, they can see that. It's really cool. Yeah, no, I don't see anything.
Maybe. I don't know. Quite honestly, I'm unsure. Fey United, you say? I've been hearing a lot about them today. Why don't we come over this way? Why don't you tell me a little bit more?
It's like watching a horse carriage.
Get away from all this noise.
Of course.
I don't even know what it's from.
Hey, where'd the Herbal go?
So, level with me. I'm gonna level with you, all right? I'm quite old, all right? And I had a gentleman come by, and he seemed to be very, I guess we'd say, keen on Fey United. What exactly? I understand it's a team. That's about all I understand. You can maybe help me get through.
It's the best sports team in the world. They have one of the most amazing centers that you'll ever see. And their games are so legendary, you would not want to miss a single one. And the best part is that every single one, a seat is as cheap as to simply one gold piece. That's all you have to pay.
I see. Now,
concessions and merchandise not included.
Now, you may think me primitive, but I will be honest. I understand when someone's trying to pull the wool over my eyes when I see it.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure you. I'm sure you're.
I am a legitimate businesswoman, and all I am doing is supporting the team that I am purchasing. I am purchasing a sports team, and I'm just doing a legitimate business.
Weren't you the dumb person that gave me a bunch of gold because you wouldn't get through your skull that I'm a skeleton?
Oh, you're still doing the trick! Reaches in and hands you 20 gold. Fantastic!
Anyway.
It seems like you have plenty gold. Why would you need more?
Because that's how profit works. Do you know how much gold I'm worth? But you should always be making more. If you ever stop making, you're not advancing anything. You're not moving forward. You need to attain as much wealth as you can in order to make it. You have to synergize your profits with your enterprise.
This is all going over my head. This sounds like Lazarus stuff. I would direct you to Lazarus. He'd probably love to hear about all this. Unfortunately, I believe he's on trial for murder.
Well, I mean, that hasn't stopped most.
Very much in his...
that hasn't stopped most successful enterprising people.
Guess not. In either case, I don't think he's around, but well, he's either executed or exiled at this point. Tragically, unfortunately. As far as someone else who might want to speak about that, maybe if you're willing for someone to spread the word about Fey United, I can. Well, how should I put this? I'd be willing to spread the word. I don't think I can make anything that would make little posters that would put it up or about. I'm willing to spread the word about Fey United if that's really your
word of mouth advertising. You're gonna you're one of those influencers of the town. You can you have a big following. Everyone listens to everything that you say. Reaches into her pouch, hands you 100 gold. That'll be the advertising for today. You just go around, let everyone know that Elizabeth Colton is revitalizing Fey United and is going to make sure that they have the best equipment for the best games.
Elizabeth Colton, you said? Tell you what, I don't know if I even necessarily need all this, but I do have a question for you. Maybe you could pay me an information. I've heard word from a rather enthusiastic fan, we'll say, that there were whispers on the wind that speak of Fey United already. And I'm a little bit familiar with Fey, seeing as though we're in Fey territory. You wouldn't happen to know anything about those voices, would you?
I know nothing.
Okay, because when he ran away, I heard a voice trail him. Say their catchphrase. You know their catchphrase, right? Their chant?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, I remember... Oh, goodness. What's going on over there? But in either case, it was something like fuck 'em up, F you, fuck 'em up, something like that. They were saying as they are running around.
Oh, that's their that's our catchphrase. That's our motto.
Okay.
Let's go fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental.
Yeah, let's go fucking mental.
Let us go fucking mental.
The exterminator.
Yes. Okay. Well, in that case, okay, so you know that. The disembodied voice is also saying that. You sure you know nothing?
Well, they are a rowdy
I'm gonna take my hood
bunch.
off and I'm gonna look here.
They are a rowdy bunch. They were probably running around, excited for the next game.
But there's only one of them, and I heard two voices.
Okay, I know you were running around in the forest. Do you want to know out of character?
No. He's trying to grill her. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. If she doesn't know or whatever, that's fine.
I just woke up for the day a bit ago, and I've just been working on a deal. If there's something nefarious going on, though, I will let you know. As the owner, I do not want them to take any, magical, if there's some kind of magical thing that can, I know there's some alchemy stuff in my world that allows people to boost up their abilities, and that's not going to be allowed in my league and my team. I will not let them pump up, as it were, as the kids say.
I see.
So if there is anything nefarious, I will let you know. Of course, you will need to pay me.
Just hand you the 100 gold back.
No.
There you go.
You'll pay me when I have the information for you. That's how an economy works. You give me money for a good, and I give you goods and services. So when I have a goods or services to give you, you can then pay me.
That's fair enough.
Since I know you want know what gold is, but when you do a business, you want to wait until they give you the goods first before you take the money. That way, you make sure that you want to do an equal deal. You don't want them to scam you, and you don't want to scam them. You want to be a legitimate business person. So when you sell your alchemy, you want to ask for gold. You don't want to do any of this bartering thing, because that's not how you get rich. And being rich is what's important.
Yeah, I appreciate your insight. You are certainly a lot nicer. Perhaps I misjudged you. I appreciate that. You said it was Elizabeth Colton?
Yes.
Elizabeth Colton. All right. I go by Fizwick.
Nice to meet you, Fizwick.
Excellent.
I look forward to doing
and I'll
much
certainly
business
let
with
them
you.
know. Yes, perhaps as well. I'll let everyone know about Manchester. No, not Manchester. Fey United.
Do you know any other influencers in Sundial that I should talk to?
Other influencers. Well, if you're looking for someone to spread word, one of the best people you might be able to talk to is Lawrence, although I don't know how well he would, if I don't know it, because everyone kind of talks to him. Maybe he might be a good guy to talk to next. A tall gentleman, white, very long white hair, usually carrying a book, usually over there by the inn.
I understand. Thank you so much. And I might pay you the next day if the word of mouth goes well.
other people's things, they don't
Sounds
always
good.
want some things back, and that's when he calls it a gift.
Oh no, they probably actually do. They just start telling you. Yeah. They definitely do want something.
No,
They just,
I don't want anything back.
Beach area. Usually we have a front portal out that way. Hi, this is the tavern. Everybody groups up here. That's the graveyard. That's the church. This is the bazaar. Everybody trades here.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that those are
We're still a
proper
little
Spanish,
okay. People who are
music,
okay. So
but
you're native from this area.
akin to it.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Oh well.
That's one of them. That's
Let us go effing mental. And
yes, you're right.
Go. Oh, reaches into her pouch and hands
You guys
20 gold.
need something to eat or
You
something?
are amazing wizard. The skeleton looks so real, and the pumpkin head even looks like it's alive.
Oh, thank you.
All sorts of things.
But yes,
Yep, it took a hell of a lot to assemble this.
we should go effing mental and go to the Fey United games. They are a fantastic team. And seats only start at 1 gold.
I'm so confused.
Oh, it's okay.
Ooh, finally entertainment.
Fey United is a good team. It's a good sports team.
Aso just met Faye that tried to take Aso I.
Oh, this is a sports team named Fey United. It's not a actual Fey.
What
They're
sport?
sports in the best center of the game.
We work off of a trade system.
You will go effing mental for the seat prices. Which are just 1 gold. To watch legendary games.
I don't have gold.
That number sounds right. I'm not sure if it is or not.
Puts 2 gold on top of your head. There you go.
She is now going to be as still as possible because the thing was placed upon her head.
You could use the material.
You are the first one to find out this mechanic.
I'm not meaning gold coins.
You're so good. You know what? I tell you what. Takes the gold off. I will hold on to these. And when you show up, I will just comp your price, you know? We'll have a dragons get in free. There's not a lot of dragons here, right?
Yeah, it's only been a couple days.
I still think only 3.
3 gold. That's acceptable. That's fine. Out of, several thousand seats, 3 gold it's not going to make, and especially since we're getting, yeah, that's fine. Dragons get in free. I won't lose that much money. It's still, it's just 3 gold. It's just 3 gold. It's 3 gold. It's just 3 versus 3. Maybe we'll make it just for you. A special.
I'm so confused.
That's okay. You don't have to worry about it. You'll get in free, and we'll charge the other dragons so I can still make money. So I will remember your name, Iso, and I will make sure that you get a free ticket. Since you are such a good, cute dragon. Is it okay if I scratch your chin? Scratch. Now I'm gonna see if I can advertise to some more. I hope you have a great day.
We're from outside, and we heard stories and we read stories about Sundial.
You
got
You've
goods?
heard stories about Sundial.
We trade. Yeah, they're in the books.
The codex.
I don't recognize people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of us
Okay.
perhaps. You really don't believe me.
What?
Don't believe me, then watch this.
Actually, this guy is the best person you should go to for trades.
Do you have a toggle for that? Oh,
He's got the ring,
Oh!
so he's probably
that's
knows.
tomato. Hello.
Oh, hey, Pomelo, there's somebody trying to pretend to be you.
I'm gonna talk with that guy. Is that alright with y'all?
Wait,
Yes,
isn't that just
go ahead. Greasus is the head of trade on the wall.
Yeah, he has very spicy stuff.
stick body?
too.
The imposter stickman's body is right there.
Yes, of course. I can let
Look at it, it doesn't look anything like you. I can't believe
No, it
they thought
doesn't
they
look
could
at all
pretend
anything
to.
like you. Hello, have we met? You're new. Are you?
My
I don't know, I don't
name
remember
is
people.
Elizabeth
Hi.
Colton. I am a extravagant merchant. I have many businesses
Anita, you should
across
really
all
watch
the
out. Like,
continents.
people are trying to steal your identity around here. Identity theft is a serious and
I
very
have
difficult
all the gold.
crime, okay?
Oh, I got here yesterday.
Having double checking stuff, making sure that.
But this is the first time that we.
Just so you know, gold means
everywhere you
nothing
go,
here.
and also 2 forms of
You're one of the
identification.
ones.
Really
Well,
make sure that nobody can.
No, I mean
No.
like we trade in material, not in gold here.
No.
All of your gold is just metal, material, metal here.
It's not worthless. I will have you know that you can get into a Fey
I'm not saying that
United.
it's worthless.
You can get into a Fey
Oh, no.
United game for the price of just 1 gold.
Unfortunately, yes.
You will go effing mental for our ticket
I
prices.
still don't quite understand how that works.
The rest of our
I
fleet
feel like did
Since
you
there's
ever meet
only
a man
3
on Simon on your
dragons,
travels?
since there's only 3 dragons, dragons get in free because
Did
that's
you ever
only.
meet a man on your?
All of your seasons.
Did you ever meet a man named Simon on your travels?
It kind of sounds familiar. Can you can you describe him?
Dresses like a guard, metal helmet. Always sounds like this. Sounds like this, and go Fey United! Oi, oi, oi!
Oh, I talked to him, and I am going to be purchasing Fey United. I am going Elizabeth Holton, pending owner of the Fey United team.
Hopefully.
Are they slaves? They can be. They're for sale.
I think the team is for sale.
Is it a team of
I
slaves?
think he's not. He wasn't. No, it's a football game.
That's what you call a power.
Yeah, but if they buy them, doesn't that make them slaves?
It's like no, it's team trading.
Assertion.
No, that explains everything.
Have you never seen the sports world where they trade? You know, some people like.
I mean, I heard about,
it's a
they kick a
sports
ball
thing.
from one end to the other of a big field in nets, and whenever the ball goes in one of the sides, people go hooray, and they fight each other, but...
Yeah, that's basically sports ball.
And it's quite profitable between the sales prices for the tickets, the merchandising, the concession prices. You know, it's.
Don't worry, we'll catch that at the coaster. Don't worry, okay?
Promise you. A lot of weird things.
But it has the best center of the game.
Tell people that there's somebody going around and
I assume they're normal in her world, but also Poker doesn't do most of
It has the best center. Yes. Don't worry, you will pick up on the rules of. I think she said football. Football.
Completely blind.
Sports ball.
Sorry if I whacked you with my.
And
You're not completely blind.
since I know that all of you have this whole no gold thing, reaches into her pouch and hands you 5 gold, and then reaches into her pocket and gives you 5 gold.
No. What are you?
You know, a little thing.
You can get in for 5 games free. Woo!
Mm-hmm. But you have to spend it. You have to give up me the gold. And then after that, if you want to continue watching, which you will, because the games are... The center is legendary. You can't take your eyes off him. He just moves so quick. The ball goes so quick between his hands.
No, he's around.
Or sorry, you said football.
these are-
The football goes so
think he's just
quick
playing.
between his feet that you'll want to continue watching. I mean, imagine that you watch the 5 games, and then it's the finals, and they're against their rivals.
I know what.
They're down by a few points. You don't want to miss that excitement. And we'll have the best food around, the best concessions.
Wait, is this a pay per hour thing?
No, it's per seat for now. And then there's the merchandising. I mean, you want to have the scarves and show support for your team, and maybe a jacket and some shirts. And then you also want to, get our legendary face shakes.
Ooh, okay. Question.
Why would you shake a fey?
You know the answer already, don't you?
They're for me, right? You've given them officially to me, as in no exchange.
They are just there to get the economy started.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably not.
So I can do whatever I want with them?
If you wish, as long as you're spending money
I'm
and
gonna melt
buying
them down
goods.
into gold thread.
Wait, no! You can't burn. No, they're gold coins. You need to use them. Why is so?
Damn, this can be my gold.
My poor gold. Excuse me. You're the guard? You're the guard? Who's the guard?
There's no.
I'm not a guard. There's no such thing as a guard here.
Important to mages.
Freelancers.
Who's a freelancer? She's gonna melt my gold. I gave her 5 gold to spend money, not melt my coins.
I've also heard
They're for
they're a very good
spinning,
catalyst.
not for destroying. Money is for spending and making profit.
So
I gave her the money so she could go to my Fey United games.
This is a free port. Sorry.
I don't think it's related to cats. It's like
Well,
something that.
Anyways, you guys should come to. I am the new owner, or pending owner, of Fey United.
No, you aren't. Nobody in town owns Fey United.
I am purchasing them. It's going to be
Nobody
official.
in town has the legal rights to sell it to you.
Oh, that Bartholomew
That's
guy was
according
talking
to
about this earlier.
you. But I've been working with them, and they said that I can purchase them. And I plan
Okay,
to.
but
I will
did
make
somebody
such a
in town
profit.
tell you that, or did Fey United tell you that?
Fey United told me that. I
So
met
okay, that's different.
I met a gentleman
That's
with
different.
Fey United. His name was Simon.
Oh yeah, it's that
Wait,
guy.
his name is also Simon? Are they all named Simon?
Maybe it's Simon.
But
Let's play along.
I see.
you will
Okay,
go
yes, okay.
effing mental for our seat prices, which are only 1 gold.
No, you have to say fucking.
I hate this. I hate this.
But we
This is
can't
the
be
worst
on the.
slogan I've ever
But
heard.
Mental.
well, we have.
Fucking mental.
The problem is, it's a. Well, yes,
Let's go fucking mental.
we can say fucking, but
mental.
it's when you're advertising, you can't use curse words. It puts people off. You get
No,
less
it doesn't,
gold.
because everybody here swears all the time.
Let's go fucking mental.
Hello.
They occasionally swear.
Hi, so you're the one that I've been
By the
hearing
way,
about.
Akko, could I point
Let's
you
go
aside?
fucking mental or something about something
Just
about
a
this.
second. Yes.
Yes.
You can, but the thing
I
I'm
am the
gonna tell you-
pending owner of Fey
I
United,
get what you're
Elizabeth Colton, extravagant business owner.
Do you want to walk somewhere else?
Julian
real quick?
Cinderquill.
Oh, a wonderful, eloquent name.
Okay, alright.
On the ground.
Well,
Hi, Michael.
I do try.
So, regardless,
I
think
will be pending owning the team.
I think it's
I ran
your
away because
And-
I was overwhelmed earlier.
Team, okay.
Yes, we are a football team, and our center is the best around.
Understandable. It's okay.
You can barely see the ball between his feet. And you will go effing mental for our seat prices, which are only 1
The
gold.
Adventurers Guild went out and defeated 3 owlbears.
I will definitely be interested in being in the stands and seeing this lovely sport.
Well, I have the horns. I have
It's
the
so
pelt.
nice to talk to someone that knows what currency is and how that works and how handing cash goes. Not this weird bartering thing.
I'm a bard by trade. I've been all around, so believe me, I know
bard.
currency.
So
no fucking idea.
So that meat can very well just go.
It's going to reach into her bag of holding and pull out 100 gold.
Sure, it'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, jeez.
Would that be enough for advertising?
We could just cook it up soon.
To I'm sure a bard of your status would be quite the influencer.
It's a big dog.
Sorry, that's adorable.
Okay.
As much as I support this, and he's going to genuinely take your hand and put the gold back, I unfortunately am not in the field of advertising. Although I do wish you all the luck, though. I'll just go by of mouth of letting people know that we have somebody lovely that is putting together a football team regarding the Fae. You don't need to pay me for that kind of stuff.
Okay. Well, I'll give you a free ticket deal at least.
It's something good.
You're going to do advertising.
Sold.
Cocktail that I got at the bar, but it's
Oh, can you do me a favor? Reaches into her bag and pulls out 100 gold. Can you deliver a letter to every single person and do some advertisements for Fae United? Let them know that Fae United is the best team around. We have the best center for the football game. And the 100 gold.
You know who it is, though. You have to get to them. They've got hands.
What am I gonna do with gold? We don't use gold in the
Hands
town.
200 gold. Okay, I see they're a partner. Half of that is for her. But yes, get some advertising done. Also, make sure that you will go effing mental for our seat prices, is including advertisement. I want to get that in people's brains.
Oh, rude. It's kind of shady.
I don't know how anyone is meant to pay or buy these seats because no one in this town uses money. Like, this is the first time I've seen money since I've been from my world.
Oh, I see. I need to give her an education. Okay. So money can be used for goods and services.
I know what money is.
Okay, then there
We
you
have
go.
money back home.
So when you go to the Fae United games, you give 1
She
gold.
opens her hands because she's trying to explain something, so the money just goes pot on the floor.
No, reaches down and picks up the gold. You can't just drop it like that. Like, picks it up. No, like, I'm paying you. Like, put it in your pockets and keep them safe. It's bad enough the mouse lady burnt it.
We don't use money in the town. We don't pay for anything here.
But if you want seats and concessions and our merchandise, you're going to use gold.
The big guy just passed by. Yeah, he fought Jack with everybody else.
It's okay. We can use it for something else.
Yes, you know that Croesus takes gold. You can buy goods and services, and we can get this economy working.
She just puts it in your bag.
Look, my million gold pieces are not worthless. They are worth something, and I will make them worth, even if I have to give out the gold and get this economy boost started. I am not going to be a poor. I am going to get the economy started, and we will all get rich, and I will be the richest because I am the most smartest. I am the best executive and business lady and merchant, and I will get this going.
She sounds like Butterfly Boy.
She does remind me of him. I think they would get along well.
Yes, she is. Yes, that's basically it. She's a capitalism elemental. She is like basically an extreme capitalist. Like to the point where like,
what are you chuckling about?
I'm laughing my ass off because first off, the fact that she's gonna try to buy Fey United, I don't know like how seriously you're gonna take that, but you know, the fact that did you hear what she was doing to advertise Fey United?
I heard a little bit as I walked by, yeah.
You should check out Fey United. They are the best football team. They have the best center. Because almost every sports team has a center of some kind. You will go effing mental for the seat prices, which are only 1 gold.
Hey.
She is basically capital, like Silver in my chat was like, oh no, you're a capitalism elemental, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, let's go fucking mental.
Which, feel free whichever direction you want to take that. If you want to scam her out of the money, or if you want to like make her the evil capitalist enemy of Waypoint, trying to get an economy.
I'll do whatever you feel like, cause I don't know, do whatever. I'm always up for a laugh.
Yeah, I am up for anything that you want. So, but I think it would be funny because, you know, if she ends up owning the team, then what's going to end up happening is she's going to like really push the economy angle and try to get people to the games and try to get this
you
team
own Fey
supported.
United now. You
Okay.
bought it.
Okay.
You've done it. Yeah. Nice. I've been sat here because I don't really know what to do now.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Or do you mean
Get
like right now?
stuck in there. Oh, right now I'm vegging out. Watching YouTube videos.
You're not sure.
Ah. No, yeah, I don't know what to do now. I'm fucking tiny. Mate, I don't even, I hate being in this avatar. It's annoying me, man.
Like, is it like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
Yeah, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's why it spawns Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Okay, well, I didn't know if the character itself was a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, so... I am not played since fucking college, so...
I play all the time.
That's why I wanted to do the synchro summon joke.
Synchro what?
Because I literally did, like, when that came up in the dub, I was literally doing the same thing of, like, when he's like, synchro what? And I was also like, yeah, right, what's synchro? Synchro what? Is that a made-up thing? Is that, like, them making a joke about something? And I look it up and I'm like, oh, that's a real thing. Okay. They did a lot of really weird fusion stuff.
Yeah. But... I don't know. It's the first time I've ever played a character like this.
You did a really amazing job. You did a really amazing job with guiding things and stuff, too. I know you had someone helping you, but you did an amazing job, too.
Yatta.
I can't believe you both went for nut shots.
Mate, our box match was pretty good. I think I actually slipped a couple good punches as well.
Yes. It was a little weird because you kind of have to go like almost like you're boxing in like molasses or something.
You have to go yeah.
But yeah, that was fun.
My Brian makes it hard when it's boxing in this because it's just like all of like the drilled techniques is like do it as fast as you can, hide the movement from their eyes, like
Yeah.
keep it tight, and I'm like, but it just doesn't translate well.
Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, especially if someone has a low frame rate thing, yeah.
And yeah, it's not about beating them in a fight, it's about making it cinematic, innit?
Yep. Although I did like look up
don't let me
YouTube
keep you.
videos about the whole VR chat boxing thing, and it was basically what we were doing. Only they were trying to do like points and stuff, and it's like, I mean, it's like RP boxing, I guess.
That we won't get into that VR
Yeah.
boxing world.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't let me keep you.
Yep.
I'll probably still be here.
Yep.
Why you?
Huh? Did
Angry? Why are you so cool?
How may I help you, John?
Did I hear a voice? It sounded. I also thought I saw the mask.
Probably just a fey trick.
And anyway, sorry. Do you have anything that's trying to think? Because I need to stretch out some leather to make some drums. Because they need to be very thin and tight, and I need to stretch them out as I'm tired. While I'm tanning them. Do you have anything that can stretch? Some kind of thing that can pull? Some kind of mechanism
A
like that?
thing that can pull.
Something that can kind of pull two ends at the same time.
I do have a plant powder that adds elasticity to things. You could stretch it and then put something on both ends so it doesn't go back. It only lasts an hour, but could help.
Let me think about it. Because I'm not that might make it too bad, because it needs to be very tight, otherwise it doesn't bounce and it makes it harder to hit, and two, it doesn't quite make the right sound. So I'll have to think about that.
I don't think I have anything specific like that. Probably has to ask one of the smiths. Maybe they can make you something.
Thank you. I will let them. I'll see if I can get something like that going.
For example, and keep in mind I will give it right back, but may I have your attention?
Being a big fucking slurper too.
You
check out yum 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 yum. Oh god.
What seems to be going on?
What the fuck?
What the? I would just close the door on that.
Just close the door.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just that's one of the.
Understood.
So stuff like that.
You done?
Are you Pomato? I feel like I need to check, because
helping the town with stealing.
Yes, I am.
I feel a little rude asking if any pumpkin is Pomato, but you change your look so often, I don't know if you're the Pomato or some other Dulahan.
I am Pomato. I'm the only one here with the yellow flame eyes.
Well, this is the first time I'm seeing you with the this form. You tend to change. I mean, sometimes you're this, sometimes you're just a flying pumpkin with bat wings. Anyway, have you seen Moy? I wanted to ask her a question. She's busy, so I'll wait.
Not be the best time.
Well, that's why I was saying she's busy, so that's why I'm waiting. I mean, she's having a very important discussion. I don't know why you say she's drunk. She's over there speaking with the defenders. Nah, she doesn't seem the type to get drunk.
The only person who I will ever require to sign a piece of paper saying they're part of the guild is Saya.
No, that was.
Who's that? And he is Lirio's friend, if you've met him.
I'm pretty sure.
Guy that sometimes closes his eyes,
Doesn't most
hangs out with
There's a coconut doggy behind you.
He's awake sometimes.
It's eating your dress.
You might have actually just not run into him.
That's possible. That keeps happening. But like I only did just meet Miss Lirial the other day. So.
It's a coconut doggy.
Oh really?
Also, there are jump marks on your dress now. Just letting you know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No!
Oh.
Fucking kick its ass!
Hi.
Are you
Hi.
Hi. Wait, are you talking about the L word?
Don't tell people that it's the L word.
Oh. The alphabet. The alphabet.
Yeah, the
alphabet.
Okay. To answer your question, because she was asking who Saya was, and I was telling her that Saya is one of her friends.
Never mind. Just boring. Never mind. Dummies. Wait.
Yep, we're just a bunch of nerds.
To answer your question, since I wasn't sure if you knew Lyra or not, but I figured you did with the way that you were talking about certain things.
We got eyes. Yeah, we got eyes. You are the prime candidate for making a deal for eyes.
Her and Shiva
is going to lift up his eye patch.
Oh. Okay.
Perfectly good eye underneath.
So it's
going to put it back.
Oh, you want the triangle? You going to be cool? What the fuck?
It is a completely mutually.
It helps with the
appreciating
darkness.
Relationship.
So I wear this, and it's dark all the time in this eye.
Okay.
And then when it's dark, I can lift it up, and I can see perfectly well in the dark in this
we
eye.
were down in the library, and the books were like explaining things about the past, and Mr. Oberon did like a big gamble. Did he tell you about that?
No.
Weird.
But at the same time, I have witnessed the books do that before, so that does not surprise me.
I thought that was like the easiest deal ever.
Because it's part of the reason I want to find someone who's.
I didn't make any deal for that.
Because I know he doesn't want to be nice to us.
We replaced the one on the
past he did
right,
something that was apparently really risky,
and you kept the one on the left that sees in the dark.
Which makes me think that there must be some sort
but then
of
I would
small seed of good in him, and I want to find it and bring it out of him.
I think the two best bets,
what are you wanting in
best
exchange for this other eye?
For getting to Oberon, the best bet would be to Tanya, but that would require getting to Tanya, and that's a whole other league, right?
I suppose, you know, if we get that eye,
the two best bets.
What do you need done?
Would probably be John and me.
So you don't have the
we'll
eye.
Change the eye.
Because
no, we do. What kind of eyes do you want?
With him a few
well, you said you had one that
because
because this only sees in the dark because I keep it in the eye patch so long. If I stop wearing it, it doesn't allow me to see in the dark anymore. So if you can give me an eye that permanently lets me see in the dark without having to wear the eye patch.
I hold this acorn in my hand.
We got that eye of the tiger.
Yeah, this is something that he made me be able to do, right?
Yeah, we got an eye of a tiger.
And
legitimate.
She throws it in like a little
and what do you want for it?
It literally blows up like a small grenade.
filled with cushions and
That eye.
and all that sort
What kind of acorn is that? I've never seen one.
I'm
like
not
that
giving up
before.
an eye
It's a
for an
regular acorn.
eye.
It's something that I can do because Oberon gave me the ability to.
Why not? That's
What-
what it literally says. It says eye for an eye. That's their standard.
Did he take something
What else
from
do you
for
want
it?
for it?
No, I wouldn't.
What? I want the eye.
Oh.
What?
So it wasn't just like a.
Sorry,
you know,
I keep
he
both eyes.
took something
Unless
and
you
got
can come
something
up with
out of it
something
that
that's
was
more
something else?
enticing, then
He
no.
took my
I'm keeping both
effort
eyes.
in the competition, essentially. Like,
Well, I think
it was a prize.
You just don't get sea etiquette, do you?
I don't get sea etiquette. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
They were just negotiating with the Greases because Greases is the
Are they new guests due to us opening up the...
Yes. They are.
So we can leave.
That makes sense.
Out there, yes, but apparently there's sirens, mermaids, sea monsters, harpies, etc., etc.
No! What? Stop it.
Can you please not eat my... E. 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 E.
I was gonna say, run, you little shit! Your doom is coming. I don't know if I saw Moy coming or not. Moy wants to kill him because one of them ate Moy's skirt.
Well, honestly, there's no saving them.
Yeah, that's why I was. Oh.
No. We need it.
Bad, shoot, go away. I'm just scaring them so they don't.
They're being friendly.
I know they've been eating people's clothing, and I didn't want them to eat your clothing. That's all.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
why.
They did try to eat
Yeah.
that stuff.
We moved in.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Here.
Hey, so can
There
I
you
go
go.
turn in before Capybara?
By the way.
Go chaotic.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so painful.
Proud of all your hard work. Keep up the fantastic work.
Yeah.
Since John is here,
Yeah. You favor.
Julian,
Yeah, that would be, yeah.
just to let you know,
The fuck did you do this time?
No,
Oh, you checked
it was
out,
me
and
this
then
time.
they realized, oh wait.
So, we came across
Somebody
a very
who's
dangerous
involved
tree
with,
that was scary.
Someone not from the unseelie chords.
And Akko
Oh my goodness,
said,
yes, the tree.
fuck this tree.
Oh.
So, you taught me that
Hey, can you answer
cantrip
something
for the
me in front
candle.
of them while we have their attention?
Ah, yes.
Hmm?
Do you need a bit of? Do you need a refresher on the incantation for the one of
No,
fire?
he very much knows it. He very much knows it.
I
Let's
might
catch
have
it.
caught the tree on fire.
Let's say there's somebody in your life, and
It was a nasty
you like
tree.
it
That's
when they
fine.
help you.
Because again, my only concern is
need
my
to
tree.
fight,
There's
they help
other
you
things
out.
for other trees.
And
But thank you
then
for letting me all the
also,
same. I respect
when
that.
they aren't there, you
So,
would you call
do you think
that
the whole tree
person your
going
friend?
fine?
Akko, despite saying it's, fuck this tree, also used to win magic to put out the fire to save the tree. So, there's a scary looking, dangerous tree out
So
there.
much to the point where
Be
when
careful,
someone
I guess.
asks you a question, you look
But
over
I
your
wanted to
shoulder
let you
and
know
see
that
them
I
and
was
they aren't
able
there,
to use
and
the
you feel
cantrip,
bad,
so
but
I
you're
guess
so
I
used to them
do
being
have
there.
the whole magic thing.
I'd say in that case.
Fantastic!
Probably,
Keep up the work. Keep up the good work, and you'll probably be able to learn more powerful spells in due time, if you so wish. And I can teach you those ones as well.
Well, I mean, do you know how to do death?
I was gonna say.
I do know of some incantations for death magic.
You don't have
The
fire.
most common one is chill. The
No.
most common one is chill touch.
No, but supposedly it's a cantrip that. It's supposedly it's a cantrip that anyone can learn.
I know she can't lie, so when she says they're not friends,
'cause
I know
cantrip.
she's not lying.
I do know of a death spell that you could learn.
That if it was like the same
I'm a
one
bard,
with
I know this stuff.
someone else, that would
Yes,
definitely be a
I'm sure
friend.
you do.
I do know of a death spell that you can learn. It's called Chill Touch. The name more so is that you are using death magic to.
But I think it's a start.
It's described as basically you pushing death magic into them to hurt them, and it basically like runs them ice cold. That's because it's basically like you're just death magic is kind of like you're just, yeah. I know I'm probably not explaining it very well, but it's called chill touch, and basically it's just like, and
no, they haven't woken up.
You just like blast them with death magic.
I'll have to look into
They never
that
cared
and
if you
research
had their
it.
eyes. They had lots of memories.
It's another cantrip, so you should logically be able to work it a little better.
They just exchanged memories.
Well,
but you probably can put a little bit more oomph into it because of your affinity.
There's another
I tried something. It wasn't successful the second time, but what was it? The Hawks?
The first time.
Start collecting.
It was a undead unicorn, from what they described. It's Hawks, Hoss, something like that. But it was a dead horse with a horn. It was a dead unicorn, essentially. It was a skeleton of a horse with a horn. And
I mean, yes, but
skeleton unicorn.
Okay.
I gave him a first edition Grease's card.
Yeah, okay. I think the other colloquial term for those is nightmare.
Without the house?
Could be wrong, but
well, they were calling it
what you mean.
house,
I
but
understand.
yeah.
What's Waypoint does?
I wasn't sure what I was doing, but I was trying to just
They're trying to hide the fact
kind
that
of
they
using
know.
what I learned from cantrips and just focusing on trying to calm it, try to do something and it was kind of successful, but it got spooked. And then the second time I tried it, it didn't work as well, but I would have expected that since I was just trying something off the cuff. So
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Magic can be a gamble at times. It can, the more focus you put into things, the more training you do, it can be a little easier, and the odds can be in your favor when Lady Luck rolls those dice. Because, like, for me, I've done fire magic my entire life, and it's very easy for me. I almost do really well all the time with it. But since you're learning, it takes a bit more practice, and then you'll get the hang of it, you'll get the flow of it, and it'll come more naturally.
They love it when you scratch their ears, by the way.
Sorry, they're just very good at learning.
They won't say they do, but they do.
So try the idea of chill touch, but make sure to not actually touch somebody with it. You're basically blasting them with death magic. It can be very painful.
I'm sure that if I misused it, Moy would not be happy.
Yeah, because death magic can fall along the lines of necromancy if not channeled correctly.
What?
But chill touch is one of the ones, like, you can hold out an open hand if you can see the magic just shoot upwards. Guarantee you kind of got the idea for it. If you even get really good at it, you can even, like, cast it at a long distance. But it's easier to touch cast because it takes time to get the range on it.
I see.
Brains.
I definitely feel like I should at least research and see if it's worth learning. The fact that the dangers outside is usually dead things, and
Their mana.
the fact that we had a lot of skeletons giving us nut shots, it would have been nice to have something to deal with them.
Find the center.
Yeah, understandable.
Sounds like they had a good time.
Chill touch would not be good to use against undead because it's basically hitting them with an affinity that they're used to.
Right.
It'd be like throwing fire at me. It wouldn't really wouldn't necessarily work.
Feel better.
But it's a stepping stone in learning other things, I would guess.
I may have.
I know there are spells that you can do that's like called leech on death, where you're basically just pulling out the undead energy from them and into your own body.
Interesting.
It's not like you do it once and they're dead. It's basically like grabbing it'd be like the equivalent of like grabbing somebody's flesh and just like ripping a chunk off. It's like, ow, that would hurt like a bastard, but it's not plenty, but it wouldn't kill you.
Well, yeah, I know. I had one of those things take a chunk out to me, so I know how that is.
It has been specified to be sweet.
Yeah. And the spell is leech on death, so basically,
I want the ice lady.
you're just pulling the undeath magic out of them.
Yeah, we're not.
Anyway, happy I could help you kind of get some things going, and I guarantee you'll probably find some spell tomes to look over them in the library or the big underground.
I was originally going
called.
to do that, but apparently the library's closed. So apparently Adagio is doing something.
Probably the books. Yeah, bloody hell.
Reflex light, very bright.
If you want, here, actually, follow me for a hot second, just so we can give this a break.
Right. Ah, I see.
Shit.
Excuse me.
Sorry, excuse me.
Get the fuck out! No, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
What the fuck is that, man?
Get the fuck out of here!
Anyway, my name's Frost.
Little, little shit heels.
Welcome.
Hello.
Nice to meet you too.
It's a library of
here you go.
dumb
This was
and good drinks.
A beginner book on necromantic incantations.
We got books.
Sorry, death magic incantations. Clarify. Like if you flip over into the first, if you flip up into the first few pages,
I fall asleep down.
and let's see. Nope. One more. Here it is. Right there is chill touch, and over here is
a room down there.
leech on death.
I see.
Very, very easy. Like again, cantrips, so easy to find, easy to study.
Technically,
I see.
he can, but there's
Almost literally nothing down there.
I hope you have a spare.
That's his choice.
Pardon?
I mean,
That's fair.
You have a spare?
Anything that happens down there.
technically in the town, maybe.
Listen,
Null down there.
Yeah, they keep all the beginner books up here and all the immediate and
yeah,
advanced stuff
right now
down
they're
there.
all blank though.
Yeah, unfortunately everything's been taken down there. It's no point.
Wait, when that happened?
today.
Today, I think.
Today.
They'll be back eventually.
I've got something
Then I would have definitely noticed that all the books are blank.
The books up here are fine. It's the books downstairs.
Oh no, yeah, we
Couldn't have food in here, but I mean it's right next to the tavern. Just make sure
I
you
guess
don't
I'm
get
not
any
gonna pass out in my corner and
meat grease on the
down
books.
there reading books.
Just, you know, don't make a mess. That's all.
Alright, so there the books are.
Okay.
Just why they all I can burn away all that stuff.
Did anyone take Octavia out of there?
Magic reasons. Octavia was moved a while ago.
We the
Adagio wanted her bed.
it's under renovations, to put it simply.
Magic renovations.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just forgot the last 5 minutes. Oh, Zizi, where do you sleep anyway?
By the way. Huh. I sleep down there in the corner. But with books everywhere.
What, this corner?
No, down there. It's not comfortable, but...
Hold on, excuse me. Give me a second. Let me just...
He's going
He's gonna get so tired. Just fucking.
This is a non-canon event.
He's gonna just get so tired of going up and stairs.
This is a canon event, bro. This is a canon event.
That's crazy.
He hit his head, he forgot.
We're in soft hours.
Yeah, what the hell? What do you mean it's closed off? What's with all those books?
Well,
They're all empty right now.
We've vacated all the
They're all empty.
Oh my god. Of the archives.
You're actually.
They're stored.
Hold on.
Go through it again.
Why are you
They're all empty, every single one of them. Why is there an entire archive? What's with all of that?
Jojo.
renovation?
I'm going to say one word.
Look if you really want to see.
Crazy.
For now.
No.
Because apparently apparently something happened to the archive where all the books are now blank.
I'm into a bit.
Also, Moy, come here for a second.
With the archive.
Next time.
Cheese mash.
Do you want to not be intoxicated, or do you enjoy being intoxicated?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking
Now
about.
I have to make sure bed and breakfast is good before I go in there.
She put weird flowers on her drink.
I need to find somewhere new to sleep.
Pardon me? They're not as stinky as you drunk they are.
No. No.
I mean, Adagio isn't gonna be too thrilled that the counter is now smashed to pieces.
They're not smashed.
Counter spell.
Did you guys counterspell my voice? Counterspell these hands, motherfucker!
Yeah, I can.
I am good.
Did you know a really effective way, instead of using counterspell, to avoid a wizard to get any spell is just to make out?
I mean, it works on my wife all the time.
It's gonna destroy with those two.
Look, I'm married, so
Or he's a bard, right?
Mimic.
You could mute him.
You're about to get hit with a speed enhanced, strength enhanced fairy to the face. You're getting drop kicked.
Isn't there a spell called mute?
You could what? Oh yeah, yeah. Cone of silence.
No.
You yell really loud. What if my voice overtakes yours? Would that cancel out your bard magic? If they can't hear you?
No.
Sleeping bag. That's
No, honestly.
Is that how it works?
No. So long as I can say what I need to say.
Happy to be of help.
No,
Sorry, what were we
I
saying?
mean, everything's appreciated.
cast silence.
Yeah, I love that. Silence any mage with this one trick. Make out with them.
Too many people just wanting attention. Just
magic staff.
Alright.
I can understand being overwhelmed and all of a sudden
Hi.
you need to launch
Are you okay? I mean, I know you're a little
situation.
lost at the moment, but
is they're too loud in there.
Yeah, if I don't miss.
Like literally, they're making a lot of noises and ruckus and breaking things, and then it's like mending and then breaking things.
I mean, I'm sure being drunk doesn't help, but yes, they are a bit loud. That's Julian gave me a book on necromancy, so I decided to leave so I can properly
necromancy.
Sorry?
No necromancy. She's gonna give you the evil stink eye. No necromancy.
Well, I mean, that's just I'm learning death affinity things.
Evil. No. Necromancy is not the only thing that you can do with death magic.
He was telling me
Do you know
to
that healing
learn
was the
chill
original
touch.
school of... Did you know that this healing was originally in the school of death magic?
No, doesn't healing just heal people? Wouldn't that be? I believe it's life.
No, because it deals with bodies, and you're reversing the death process of the body. So that is what healing is.
Good morning.
Well, I mean, if you think I should learn something different, what would you suggest?
I mean, it just depends on if you, I don't know, you have a death affinity, and anything you do is just gonna have a necromantic touch to it. So the best thing to do is just to learn how to heal in order to counteract it. And
Wait.
Then you can
your axe thing that you do, that's the glowing axe, is that win or death?
That is death. That's spectral. That's a spectral axe. If I didn't counteract the necrotic damage to it, I could hit people and it would continue eating away at their body.
I see.
But I don't. I counteract it with the healing, so that way it doesn't hurt them. It just hurts them just enough to, you know, with the hit.
Oh my god.
I just thought she'd like to know.
It just feels like I shouldn't waste this. And that I should learn
It's up
something.
to you. Go ahead. The assassins use death magics, it's fine. Just don't bring anybody back to life, that's all.
No, I
That's
never
all I
used
ask.
death magic. In fact,
There are 2 werewolves out there.
You can, with death magic, you can bring the dead back to life, and that's taboo. Don't do that.
I think that.
Well, being
Why did I find this in the bush?
Punch my. I just punched my.
Oh, I put it there.
being an assassin. By the way, the book that you gave me, is he saying that it's bad?
No.
There are 2 buff werewolves that sounds like tourists.
Necromancy.
You're so red that you're shining in the dark.
Okay. No.
But death magic and necromancy can nearly fall in the same line.
No, necromancy deals with bringing the dead back to life. Death magic just means that anything that is used with it gets necrotic damage. My spectral axe can technically deal necrotic damage if I didn't use healing magic to counteract it. Necromancy means you bring the dead back to life. I
Death
don't like
affinity,
using the word
school
necromancy.
of necromancy. Same thing. It's how you use it.
Healing was originally part of the necromancy school.
Yeah.
I just taking
Bottom line, though, is the book that I showed him is fine. It just like it mostly just has cantrips anyway. You don't raise the dead until much later spells anyway.
Just skip the parts that tell you that you can raise the dead, because that's a no-go. That's a taboo.
Well, the one he was telling me was chill touch, which doesn't.
Oh, sorry.
Which doesn't raise the dead. So.
Sorry. They sound like tourists.
Yeah, because it's probably are.
we
They
just
probably
moved
should.
in here.
Yeah, I can't stop
All
it.
turrets.
Let's retreat back to your home, Moi.
Dave, and I'm Daryl.
Yes.
Sweetheart.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Daryl.
Memories getting to you. Hello.
Welcome to Sundial.
Well, thank you. We just
We'll
moved
stop
into the
calling,
cabin in
Moy.
the woods.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What?
Right question.
Who's questioning me?
Gently picks you up.
If you're asking if we're a couple
Since-
and we're werewolves, yes.
Got it.
No, I don't care about that. I was just wondering, since you're using clothes, you're not. Are you technically naked?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there.
What?
I was about to say, you're
We're
dragging
both
yourself
using
over the
clothes.
ground. I was making. Do I gotta carry you back to your bed?
Am
'Cause
I
will.
using clothes?
No,
Oh, I'm
fine.
not. Oh dear.
I'm a mouse. I'm supposed to be on the ground.
Wow.
There we go.
Honey.
Yeah, well, not your clothes. You want your clothes to get ripped?
I'm
Tear-
sorry,
Sometimes
the fur. Sometimes fur.
It does. It does. Sometimes the
Oh.
fur, is like
Why didn't you just
clothes.
ask me?
We don't always need to.
I mean, I
be
nothing. I was just wondering, like, the
Clothes.
technicalities
I've
in
seen
it.
what you're capable of.
And your skirt's gonna slowly grow back.
Oh, there it is.
Anyway, would any of you like some oatmeal raisin cookie?
Here, I'm gonna gently set you down on your feet. And
No, not me, but I know that guy
John,
with the long
yes.
nose will love it.
Alright.
So you're studying necromancy as well?
There you go. Good riddance.
Moy would
Sorry.
prefer that I'm learning death
Okay,
magic,
there you
but
go.
yes.
I just don't want you to get
That's
your clothes
magic,
all
yes.
dirty.
Necromancy, no.
See,
Yes.
I would not
Raise
say
your
I would not
dead,
call it that
please.
around
Don't
her.
raise
She
the
will.
dead.
That's the next.
He can learn how to heal you without hurting you.
Yes. Remember the chill touch thing? Same thing. Yeah. He's living, so don't use it against him. But he's undead. Use death touch against him, chill touch against him, and it'll heal him.
Question.
Am I on the ground?
What is the result if you're dead inside?
Because you're just grab.
And Moy, I'm gonna let you answer this one.
Wait, what?
Julian,
What?
I'm a
What's
woman, by
the
the
what's the
way.
word?
So, death magic heals the dead, but it hurts the living. And what happens if you use dead magic on someone that's dead inside?
They're still living.
you match the outside to the inside.
You guys-
Sorry, you.
You need
you're asking
to
for?
find a therapist in
I'm a
that
woman, by
case.
the way.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry.
I'll let my cousin know next time I see him.
The armor doesn't
as long
do it
as
justice.
is
I'm
his
sorry.
body still living?
Thank you for correcting me.
Kinda.
And he's just
I
dead
haven't seen him in a
inside, as
while.
in,
Also, to be
like,
fair,
he's
when I get tired, I do get people's genders
and he
mixed up,
just
so that
needs
is
a
legitimately a thing of
therapist.
mine. That's not a game.
Oh no, I think he's just like like to saying that he's like hair like
Anyway,
sideways.
Apologies.
He
But
has
yeah.
like a white streak
That
on
was
his thing.
probably
And
my
he's gonna have
fault
like
to
a summer
say
thing. He
necromancy
moves like
thing,
these.
just, you are an undead, you should learn some
He needs a
necromancy
counselor.
things.
That's what
But
he
raising the
needs.
dead is
What's a counselor?
typically a big
That's-
no-no. But
Okay,
learning
just so
things
you
to
know.
leech life
There are people like
is,
that in my family,
is a necromancy spell.
and they
So, and because it would help heal
they
you.
need counseling.
Leeching life
Just
is
don't
more
talk
of
to
a
the people
undead
in
trying
my
to
side
take
of the family that
the
go
life
to
force from the
circus.
living.
They,
You know.
they're
So.
no.
You
They
said
I'll
so
help you
many
learn
things
those
that make
ones.
absolutely
They
no
But
sense.
smile
again,
when
just
they're angry.
no raising the dead
Don't
for now.
go to the
Scares me.
circus.
For now.
Don't go to the circus.
Well, because when you learn when
You
learn
might
how to do
lose
it, and
an
you go back
eye.
home, you can raise the dead of like your enemies. And
You
then
lose
you
your eyes
can
in the circus?
Get vengeance against
No,
your
of course
necromancer
not.
enemy,
That would be
so-
ridiculous. But you might.
I think you lost your eye. I like my eyes.
Oh, you want to know what happened to my eye, huh? Well,
Yes.
I will show you. But be prepared. It might disturb you. Takes the eye patch off.
Oh.
Ah, fuck! Ah, my...
about to do that.
God damn it! You ruined the joke! Oh, my eye!
Was it,
I
was
took
it
the
glass
joke for
or was that
myself.
real?
Ah! It is real! It's a...
You sounded it's real.
Ah! God!
It's so
Oh!
hard you lost your beer for a second.
Oh God, the fair playing tricks again! Ah! Mmm.
Do not trick the trickster.
Ah!
You could have seen throughout that eye the entire time.
Yes, I wear it so I can see better in the dark.
Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you.
You know if you probably had both your eyes, you probably wouldn't have been stabbed probably earlier.
Daryl, come here.
Maybe.
Calm down.
Well, I mean, in that situation, if he poked my eye, you know, I can still, like, move the eye patch over or lift it up for a moment and then put it back down.
Oh, wonderful. Has anybody given you the tour yet? Has anybody like shown you around?
Well, we kind of showed ourselves around.
That's fair. All right. Well,
Let's be
it's also a little
honest,
more
we
fun.
kind
that
of showed ourselves around.
Well, we mostly spent our time moving our stuff into our cabin. That's in the forest.
way. I heard about that. Very good choice. I don't think anybody actually has claimed that one yet. So good call on that.
Have they? Because I think Julian said they did. Or maybe they're the ones that claimed it.
Sorry,
I know.
what did I say?
You said that.
You said Julian said.
Or
Who did I say
sorry,
claimed
no.
the-
Sorry. I got the names mixed up. Crap. What's?
Understandable. I'm like.
For some
The guy
reason.
with the armor.
No, the one with the book.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either, but I know who you're talking about.
Yes. Long Nose was trying.
Lawrence.
Oh, thank you, Lawrence. 2,000-year-old memory. No, Long Nose came to Lawrence and was trying to get some kind of house going, and Lawrence said that all the houses were booked up. That someone's claimed all the houses.
Oh well, probably an opening showed up and these guys took it. So there we go.
Did you look?
Property.
Did you look shinier?
Or they are the ones that took it
Me?
before Long Nose.
Do I look shinier? Probably the.
Might be the lighting.
Probably.
I don't know.
Congratulations on the
Decided
house.
was
So.
available and took it up.
Yeah, congratulations on the house. Be fair warned though, or somebody told you, the protections don't extend that far. So if something costs you out there, come back into the town.
We're not We're not from
Hey,
around
don't step
here.
on my friend.
Again, we just moved in.
We're not necessarily worried about danger.
Excuse me.
Because we
Excuse me.
are
Pretty rude of you to give it back to my friend.
You got somebody behind you. Anyway, still.
What? I don't.
Also, I guess we're kind of neighbors.
I don't have anyone. I don't have.
worry about
It's
it.
on fire.
Some people might not say it. It's alright. It happens sometimes.
Oh my god.
All right. Well,
Maybe we should have a picnic there.
Maybe we should. We could make
Sorry, you